All right, there it is. There it is. Continue. Alrighty. You had a mechanics and materials exam. Mechanics of materials. Like, I can't imagine. Is that like chemistry? Your apartment's full of ants. I think that's bad. I live in Australia. There are literally people living in Australia, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Their country's full of criminals? Wait, what? Heck, wait, bro? It's like force balance and materials for structures of engineering purposes. Interesting. Very interesting. So it's more of a... Okay, yeah, well, yeah. Engineering. Math and... applied math. Science even. Physics. Chemistry. Everything. Okay. So, it'd be awesome if I can get, like, the time down for each NG. Down to, like, oh, wait, I forgot to start the timer. Down to, like, an hour 15? Not sure if I'd be able to do that and, like, not want to die, you know? Evening, Wishful. How you doing, dude? Elden Ring. How's run going? Free bro. Whoever said it first is right. 36 hours is nuts. I don't really think that the 36 hours is too bad. Also, Tech, how you doing? Sorry, for some reason, whenever people have an introduction message, it doesn't show up on my PC, but it shows up on my laptop. So I might have to move some stuff around. I'm not really sure why that is. And maybe remove all my extensions to see if one of them causes it. Margit, Godric, Redwolf, Renala, Makar, DTS, Pissfree, Morgoth, Fire Giant, Forskin Duo, Malekith, Gideon Ofnir, Oralu, and Radabeast. Is this itzCBD, bro? yeah, dude. It is kind of unfortunate that, you know, I share a name with someone who actually talks about weed on YouTube. just a little bit unfortunate, you know? You know what? I wonder. Actually, no. We're gonna take him out in style here. Nice. Never gets old, dude. It's great. Stormhawk Axe is amazing. What is DMGS? Dark Moon Greatsword. I don't think Dark Moon Greatsword is at all better. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show. I don't think Dark Moon Greatsword is in the highest damage per second weapons. Started Elden Ring a couple days ago, and you think you're making good progress. Where are you? What boss did you stop at? This game doesn't scale past NG+7. Okay. Oh, that was your point. Wait, what's your point? He actually says that when you kill him, yes. Yes, he does. In the capital city. You made it to either Goldfree or Morgot. You thought it was an edited meme, you say? Yes, indeed. I love my memes edited. You beat... Wait, you beat Morgot? Or was it Margit? Like, this is Margit right here. I shall remember thee, Tarnished. So, I still don't know why Margit is Margit and Morgot is Morgot. Be Margit, gotcha. The goth phase. Something like he's a projection, but like why can he project? And then like Moog has a projection, but then like why isn't Moog's name different than Moog when Margit's name is different from Morgot and has a different weapon? Why do you fight? Like, the fact that Moog... there are remembrance bosses in this game that aren't unique, which is kind of crazy, right? Just like a little crazy. Just twins of the twins. Yeah, it's like... I don't know, man. NG+5 right now? Is there any point in getting any further? You don't get any new weapons if you go into NG+. It just gets harder up until NG+7. Ooh, that one has glowing eyes. Ooh, yes, nice lag video game. You gotta love it. What happens past NG+7? The difficulty doesn't scale anymore. So NG+100 is the same as NG+7. But you still gotta, you know, deathless NG+7 92 times. Okay. Yeet. Killed the pot. Killed the pot. Oh shoot. What's left to put my stats into at this point? So my my Starfists are quality build, or are quality enchanted. So I'm probably gonna be putting more into dexterity and into mind. And then, I don't know, maybe like intelligence, so I can maybe wield some other meme weapons that I want to wield, maybe. I'm not sure. But at this point, like, Starfists are probably the best way of going about all the NGs from now on. I might use, like, different weapons from here and there against, like, the beginning bosses. Like, I was using Rivers of Blood earlier, yesterday in Moonvale, and I don't know, the Commando Standard or something, I think.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
Ooh,
One day
spin to win.
we'll return together to our home.
To our home.
In rays of gold.
Have I come close to death at all? Yeah, I came close to death like 2 or 3 times yesterday. I was literally 1 hit away on gold free yesterday, because I was memeing around. One game me granted NGs on was Bloodborne, because 1 blood rock per NG. Oh. Just wait until Bloodborne 2 or Bloodborne Remastered or Bloodborne Remake or Bloodborne anything. Ain't verbal. What's up, dude? You're a full arcane dex build, so I'm guessing that means Rivers of Blood. Or some other bleed katana. Do I restart if I die, or am I just gonna quit? I mean, we'll see. I don't know. NG+21. Ain't it great? Feels like we just started, right? What starter class did I pick? Samurai. Is there anywhere there that it says what journey you're on? Oh shit. Let me heal to full just in case I run into something that's gonna kick my ass. Because like I would think it'd be in the status menu. No, no it doesn't. My character's name is NG+100. Like that's not the journey. It's only the pop-up after beating the game. Surely there has to be a different way to
Oi,
know, right?
where are you off to?
Who wants beef? Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Is it possible to redo a fight with the boss you've already killed? No, unless you start either a new save file or you go into New Game Plus. Yeah, I would say that it's... Yeah, it's definitely harder, I think. Just because, like, with the regular NG, like, the bosses aren't doing nearly as much damage. However, you don't have as much, like, good armor, I guess, so maybe there's a trade-off there. What's up, Ranjo? How you doing? Are summon signs not a thing? Yeah, they are. All bosses NG+100. See, like, I would love... So, okay, technically the last NG that we do is going to be NG+99, right? Like, we have to beat NG+99. And we just have to get to NG+100. So, maybe I do NG+100 all bosses, who knows, but that takes a while. Can you replay a boss using a summon sign? I guess you can, but then that's not, like, you wouldn't be soloing him, and you would also have some lag, right? Because connectivity in this game isn't perfect. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect, like, ever. Yeah, it's 100 completions to just make it to NG+100, so... And if people don't like it, I mean... Whatever. They could do it themselves, I guess. I don't think many people are going to want to do it. I mean... Oh, I've already, like, beaten, more NG's Deathless than any other person, though. Yo, what's up, Lizzie? How you doing?
Oi, where are you off to?
Rio the movie. Thank you for the follow. Rio? I've never seen Rio. I knew a person named Rio before him. Have you ever done NG+100 in Dark Souls? No. The highest NG I've ever gone to, like, naturally in a game was NG+4 or 5 or something in DS1. I had, like, a level 200 something sorcerer that I would get invaded with, and I would just destroy them just because I would have Crystal Homing Soulmass, I would have a +15 Falchion, and Crystal Magic Weapon with like 60 intelligence. Or maybe it was 50 intelligence, I can't remember. I had the Crown of Dusk. Like, I would just destroy people. I got a hate mail a lot. People called me an R1 spammer because, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what you do with a Falchion. Is R1 spam. See, I can't control my character when I'm in this, so like... Yeah, there's really no... It's kind of weird. Alright, whatever. Like there's just nothing that tells you what NG you're at. And you do an all bosses run on the file after you finish the Deathless. Yeah, but like why? I've already done so many all bosses runs. I've done all bosses, but level 1, no upgrades, no aux, right? All bosses. I've done staff only all bosses. I've done torch only all bosses. I've killed every boss at level 1 in under 24 hours. And if YouTube is any metric, like people don't necessarily care about it, so it's like, and like they take so long to edit. Like, my gosh. Why not make Vigor 99? Because it's just diminishing returns. I'm not gonna get saved by, what, like 40 more Vigor or something, or whatever it would be? Or maybe I would, who knows? Count the Gideon helmets. Well, I mean, yeah, you could do that. I mean, I have things in storage that you can just count, right? But like, I would have thought that there's something in the menu that was like, hey, like, this is how many NGs you've been at. But you know, apparently not. Two shot. Two shot. Two shot in the butt. So you're beating the game 100 times without a single death? Yes. Pretty impressive, TBH. Why, thank you, TBH. See, sometimes you can be fast enough and not roll there. I've only done it a few times, though. Alright. Honestly, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should discard the... Eris, thank you for the raid, dude. How is the stream? Hello, hello. What was I saying? Maybe I should, like, swap out the charge attack physic for the one that makes you able to, like, stagger things easier. How is the stream, Eris? So how are you doing today? Bug. Bro, that's kind of insane that you can kill her and then like she can still summon a giant. Kind of crazy, not gonna NG a lie. Alright, let me got you out here. There we go. Finish a casual SO1 playthrough. Oh, did he go with what weapon did he go for in DS1, SO1? Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I'm CBD. We like to do challenge runs and speed runs and stuff like that on the From Software games. We're currently going for 100 NGs in a row without dying, and we are a fifth of the way through. We just need, you know, just a few more hours, like 130 more hours or so. Smile. Heck and W, bro. Bro, it feels kind of weird. So okay, so I don't really feel, thanks for whoever shouted out Eris, by the way. I don't really like see myself as someone very important, right? But like, I came across someone.
Where are you off to?
Mr. Snitz, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I came across someone on Twitch today who is doing hitless stuff on Elden Ring, and assaulted, and they had in their panels like a list of people who inspired them to stream. And then I was on that list. And I was like, damn, dude. Kind of touching and yet like imposter syndrome kind of thing. I was using the Blasphemous Hammer for most stuff and I realized that it was something you could wield at level 1. Yeah, gotta two-handed. Oh, you saw my SO1 no upgrades, no hit run. Oh, yeah, that was a while ago, huh? CBD hub Pokemon. Yeah, something like that. I've kind of revolutionized From Software challenge runs. I mean, maybe like, I mean, definitely for DS1, I've done I started doing the most notorious runs in DS1. Now it's kind of like, I don't know, like a whole bunch more people have taken over that mantle. Pretty much Mario, like Mario's been a guy who's been going after a lot of runs. I believe Tansu too has been doing some. Do NG+7 no upgrade SO1 run. So, I actually was practicing that a couple years ago. The run pretty much only comes down to 4 kings. You know, so... Because every other fight's pretty much the same. Except for maybe, you know, like, gargoyles or something, but, you know, it's whatever. Hey, Everton. Hey, Papa. Night's going pretty well. How you doing? Well, and then there's Calamine, I guess, but, like, Calamine is always going to be Calamine, right? I have not played Tears of the Kingdom, although I do have it, but I've never played Breath of the Wild. So, like, yeah, we'll see. Gonna fall asleep to this hopefully, but I'm off tomorrow, so I get to hang out for a bit. Oh, nice. Alright, I see you. Alright. Okay. So, I tried to use a sleep pod here to stop this guy from moving all over the place. Doesn't really work though, I'm pretty sure. Because he kind of just does what he wants anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Easy. Worm. The worm squirm, right? Alright. Why do they wear skin? They're the god skin duo, right? They've killed gods. And they wear the skins of the gods that they've killed. That's why one of them has the god skin peeler, peels the skin off. One of them has the god skin stitcher, it stitches the skin together. Does Tears of the Kingdom have weapon durability? I think so. Or like Cala feet? He's got some big old feet. Cala's a terrible boss. I'm kind of baffled whenever people are like, yeah, dude, like the boss isn't that bad. And I'm like, you know, it's pretty bad, bro. In my honest IMHO, of course, right? It was such a hard fight for you in your first run? I can't remember if I had a difficult time. I don't even remember what, like, upgrade level I was. I need to upload my first playthrough to my VODs channel one of these days. It's actually because Solaire is the worm in Demon Ruins. But he isn't, though. Oh, jeez. I love how people... I've asked people, like, hey, why is that a thing? And then they're like, oh, he has Solaire's spell. But he doesn't have Solaire's spell. Lightning Stake isn't Solaire's spell. So I'm just over here wondering, what? It's an old... Oh, is that where it came from? From Otz? I'm gonna be honest with you, I never really watched Otz before he got the all bosses no-hit run. Like, I was so, like, sheltered from the no-hit community. Even when I was, like, doing no-hit stuff, like, the only people who I knew who were doing no-hit stuff were Hob and Squilla, and then, like, then I found so many other people who were doing these runs. I'm like, oh wow, there's a whole community here, right? Little did I know, some of them are terrible people. That's why you say it. Okay, let me see. Have I ever been to Kauai? It's spelled K-A-U-A-I. K-A-U-A Okina-I. But, have I been to Kauai? I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't think I have. I've been to Maui and I've been to the Big Island. That's pretty much it, I think.
Oi, where are you off to?
TJ, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it.
Oi, where are you off to?
Drevs, thank you for the follow as well. Have you done any big trips anywhere outside of Hawaii? I've been to South Korea about 4 years ago. And I'm probably going to go somewhere in Europe sometime in the future. You have a question? Mm-hmm. Yes, Logic. Was it leisure? It was with friends that I had in college. Logic, I hate you. Like, I knew it was gonna be something stupid, I just didn't know what stupidity was going to come out of your mouth. You know what I mean? Okay. Greetings from Prague. Hello. Wait, how many? I get 5 HP per vigor level up? Maybe I should just level up vigor to 99. Oh, not even. It's 5 and then 4. No, whatever. I should definitely visit Prague. I mean, I should visit a lot of places. I should visit quite a bit of places, I think, but, I don't know, there's just a lot of places to visit. I think I might be, like, going to Japan in a couple years with some peeps. Come to Sydney. You know what? I wouldn't mind going to Australia to visit Cran. Bro, awkward moment when it's just like, dude, that's something that I'm pretty fearful when meeting people. It's like, what if everything's just so awkward? You know, like, thankfully I never really had much, like, awkward situations when it came to meeting people who I met, like, online. If you're willing to stay in hostels. I see. How will I go to Japan without a subtitle machine? I mean, like, I survived Korea. Although, we went with a friend who knew a little Korean, so... Saw dude, what's up, Uni? Like, you can definitely make it around a foreign country without knowing the language. Like, how do you think a lot of immigrants kind of felt when they came over to, I don't know, wherever, like any country really? Awkwardness is beautiful in its own way. I mean, maybe, but then like when it comes to feeling it, it's no, like you would much rather not feel awkward. You would much rather not feel tense around people. Grandparents are from Czechoslovakia. You've met Kran? Have you really? I don't believe you. Imagine asking a dude like Kran what he does, and he says he does from soft runs. G'day, mate. Throw another shrimp on the Barbie. Heard the food in Japan is really good. Like even convenience stores sell really good food. I mean, that was the same thing. Okay, actually, no. In Korea, they all sell the same thing everywhere. Like competition is so high in Korea. Like both like in stores and like academically speaking. Oh, wow, you didn't throw your axe at me. Oh, I see. Ooh, I didn't have the axe talisman equipped. Maybe that had something to do with me not doing a lot of damage. They'd have no idea what you were saying. Yeah, that makes sense. It'd probably be the same if Americans went somewhere else too. Or like there's just other terminology that, you know, I'm not familiar with. Double D's comes in my chat all the time and starts, you know, saying words that I don't even understand. And I'm like, bro, you gotta help me out here, man. I'm not British.
Oi, where are you off to?
What the dog doing? Thanks for the follow, dude. You've never had trouble understanding Australian people. I'm not sure if I've had trouble understanding Australian people, but I've had trouble understanding British people.
Oi, where are you
Eco,
off
thanks
to?
for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Dude, speaking of captions, I need to implement closed captions on my stream. I forgot about that. Yeah, what's up, Bushy? We're taking our time. 1/5 of the way there.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk.
Don't know why I'm doing this, but I mean, you know, why not?
And guide.
I hope you're doing well, dude. What's up, Ace? How you doing? Okay. The hardest part about
Well,
this
this
run.
is a surprise.
Papa, thanks for gifting us up to Bushy, dude. Enjoy the emotes, Bushin. Hardest part about this run is definitely like not going fucking crazy. Essentially doing the same thing 100 times. Not really the same thing 100 times in a row, but I mean, like, essentially. There's only so much you could do. Like, I would love to do a whole lot more, but like, if you do a whole lot more with every NG+, then you're just making it longer for yourself. You know what I mean? Once a substitute teacher from America called someone in your class Bud, and they got really offended because it's really condescending to call someone Bud or Buddy in Australia. See, what's really interesting is I feel like there is such a double standard when it comes to like offending Americans versus offending anybody else. Because like in America, there's so much like, hey, if someone comes over from another country, like you gotta remember, like, if they say something bad, they're not actually trying to say it bad, and like they're not trying to offend you, right? But you have to be understanding of their lack of social awareness. But if Americans misread something from another culture, it's like, oh my god, stupid Americans, like, how dare you, blah 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 blah. It's like am I the only one who feels that, or am I just crazy? As seeing ourselves as the best, that's still a double standard. You know, it's like, okay, so, okay, for example, right, for example, so if any of you guys have like not super weeb people, but like people on the verge of being like truly a weeaboo, right? So a lot of the times they will refer to anime movies as the Japanese name, right? And it's like, why? Right? And they're like, oh, it's respecting the culture. It's like, okay, so if an American movie drops in Japan, are they going to call it the American title? No, they're not. Right? Like absolutely not. Like, there's the same thing if it's in China or if it's in like anywhere, right? You can see there are posters of it in the other language, right? And like being called something else. You know what I mean? So like I don't think it's necessarily respecting the culture. You're just a weeb. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Like, okay, sometimes yes, they do, right? Like for some reason, but like there's a specific marketing team whose job it is to like cater towards whatever culture there's oh, I just punched my mic. Cater towards whatever, you know, country that they're trying to sell the movie in, right? And like sometimes you just call it something else, right? Most of the time, I would imagine. It's because it sounds cool in Japanese, obviously. I get annoyed when people do that with anime movies, but I do enjoy referring to French movies by their French titles, so I get, oh my gosh. Like, imagine having someone go through the work to translate it for you and to serve it to you. so that you can understand it in your language. And you're like, yes, Kimi no na wa, yes. The fact that I know what your name is in Japanese. Okay, I guess I'm a movie guy, so I guess eventually I'm going to be hearing it, but you know what I mean. I mean, yeah, sometimes marketing can go wrong, but like, I don't know. Sometimes the titles are super clunky in English. Like what? I guess, you know what? Sure, maybe, right? But still, yeah, I don't think it would really compel me to say it in the other language if it's being marketed and like distributed here in something else. It's like just needlessly confusing. Like, what if someone who didn't know what Kimi no na wa was watched Your Name, and then someone was like, yo, have you watched this movie? And they're like, I have no idea what you're talking about, right? Okay, yeah, it is a bit pretentious. I agree with that. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? Danmachi. Is that really the entire thing? Well then, what the fuck is the distribution team doing, bro? Of course no one's gonna want to say that. Although, okay, you know, I mean, sometimes I guess it's probably for comedic effect. Like, sometimes movies have really long names, right? Like Doctor Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. Yeah, that's a pretty long movie title. It's pretty... Oh, okay, so it's just an abbreviated version. Oh, interesting. Amazing movie. You know what? Kubrick's overrated. Kubrick is a bit overrated. I like some of his movies, but even the movies that I like of his, I recognize as being boring and a bit awkward as well. Like, I don't like how he directs his actors. I feel like a lot of actors' line deliveries are just so rigid. Oh yeah, I forgot Uni's here. So Uni, cover your ears, my bad. Wrong nopers. Correct yeppers. Nodders? My mother's overrated? I guess it depends on who's writing her, right? Maybe? I don't know. Have to re-add nopers. Oh no. My gosh. There it is. Lol dab indeed, dude. Lol dab indeed. ...2001 is so clunky, but it's full of layers. If the first act was a little bit more cohesive on first viewing, I feel like others would enjoy it more. I have no issue with the first act of 2001: A Space Odyssey. I think the movie's boring AF, right? Like, yeah, I understand, you know, like, human condition, manifest destiny, blah, 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 you know, stuff like that. But it's like, you can make it entertaining. Right? Like, I don't know, dude. What about the Barbie movie? Bro, I'm watching the Barbie movie. I'm showing up to the theater like a man. Probably gotta wear pink too, to be honest. Why? That seems like a great double feature with Oppenheimer. Think about it this way, right? You pull up to the theater. You get your IMAX ticket to Oppenheimer, Christopher Nolan's newest movie that's gonna save the internet or something, right? You're like, dang, that was a great movie. I need to balance out my masculinity and prove that I don't need to conform to social norms. I'm gonna go watch the Barbie movie, directed by Academy-nominated Greta Gerwig. Starring Oscar-nominated Margot Robbie. You know what I mean? Dog. It's a freaking war zone over here, man. Please don't actually kill me. Oh my god, you idiot. Easy peasy. Awesome. I don't think it would be as effective if it was paced fast, but 2001 could be very boring because of that. But I don't find it boring personally. But I'd call it objectively boring for most people. Would I think the same thing about any other movie that I like? I would maybe think maybe. Dude, I actually don't know. Like, even so one movie that I really like a lot is It Comes at Night, right? And I thought that movie was great. I thought it was fantastic, right? And I didn't think it was slow at all. I didn't really think it was mismarketed at all. But then, like, so many other people were like, yeah, this movie was mismarketed. It was bad, like, blah, 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 right? And I'm like, I just don't agree. Like, I'm not even being argumentative about it. Like, I didn't get that impression at all, you know? They made a movie about? Yeah, they made a movie specifically about you. What is it about? It's about a family who, it's like a post-apocalyptic world or something. Like there's a disease that's running about in the world. And like people are kind of isolated to their own homes. Like, separated from a whole bunch of other people. And this family gets this guy who comes around their house in the woods. And then they tie up this guy, and then they start asking him questions like, what are you doing here? Where'd you from? The guy's like, oh, I have a family. And then like they go get his family. The family starts staying with the family that you were introduced to with at the very beginning. And then it's kind of like it's a movie about, I guess, trust would be how I would describe it. It could have been longer. Yeah, me too. Dude, Trey Edward Schultz has the potential to be my favorite director. If he just keeps on like doing his thing. I mean, okay, Steve McQueen is gonna be my favorite director for a very long time, but like Trey Edward Schultz is a master, dude. That guy knows what he's doing. What's up, CBD? How's your day going? And for today's episode, good to know your streamer. Who was your idol hero growing up? My idol or my hero growing up? Like, dude, I don't know, actually. I don't know if I ever had an idol or a hero. Probably like... I don't know. That's a really tough... I can't even remember if I had an idol or a hero. Maybe someone... I don't know, like maybe someone like Desmond Doss or something? Like someone who I would like aspire to be that like badass. Opinions on Quentin Tarantino. I really like... I think Reservoir Dogs is his best movie. I really like Pulp Fiction. I really like The Hateful Eight. I think Inglourious Bastards is a bit overrated because it doesn't really seem like... You know, no, okay, maybe that's a case of mismarketing for me, because when I was younger, I'm like, oh wow, like, the bastards must be like cool. Then like the entire movie isn't really about the bastards. What other movie to really like from him? I don't know, actually. Kill Bills are good. I haven't seen Death Proof or Jackie Brown, although I want to. Yeah, like I don't think any of his movies are bad. And like even Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, I think that movie, it's pretty slow sometimes, to its detriment, I think. But I liked it, I guess, but not that much. Hilarious third act. I have never heard a theater laugh as loud as the third act of Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Never. Just wait, why are you not... Cool. Hoggers, McFroggers. Alright, this guy's gonna wake up sooner than usual. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, let's try this again, right? You know, this isn't too bad, actually. To have both of them out right now. You know what? Screw it. Whatever. We'll do it live. Alright, cool. What's up, Kilos? Can I explain the love of Reservoir Dogs? Yeah, I guess. I think it's one of the most, like, suspenseful yet funny movies I've ever seen. And, okay, I'll admit, I tend to be a sucker for movies that take place in, like, one area. You know, like, I love the movie Buried, you know? Phone Booth is pretty fun, right? Reservoir Dogs is a thing. I can't, there are other movies that kind of just take place in one area, but, that might play into it. But I mean, like, that was one of the first Quentin Tarantino movies I've seen, and I still think it's his best, so. Django, I like Django, but I do think it's a bit overrated too, so. Bastards is him specifically doing a pastiche of World War II Men on a Mission movies. The fact that the Bastards don't really accomplish anything is part of the gag. I see, okay, interesting. I would like the scene in Bastards where they're at a bar and the Nazis in the tension. Oh yeah, okay, so one thing that I will say is, like, Inglourious Bastards has great scenes. But, like, do I think it's a fantastic movie? No. Good movie, not a fantastic movie. But, like, you know, opening scene, you know, an all-timer, right? Michael Fassbender scene in the bar, all-timer, right? Whatever, what are the other stupid scenes in the fucking movie? There are others that are, like, really good, but I just kind of forget them, but whatever. Gorlami? That's a great scene. I really shouldn't kill this guy. Visual effects of the Nazi can tell that Michael Fassbender's character is a native German speaker. When IRL German is Fassbender's first language. Is it really? What does Gorlami mean? Isn't it his name? Hey, Nightingale. A lot of people refer back to the scalping scene. I don't think it was that good or purely served as an introduction and not much more. Oh, to the bear Jew, you mean?
I am going to rip
Dude,
your
AC.
throne apart.
Thank you for the 19 months, dude. Thank you so much. We're doing well today, dude. I appreciate the long-term support. Thank you for renewing your subscription with this guy. How very kind. Not a Tarantino flick, but have you seen October Sky? I have not seen October Sky, no. The new Superman anime, I have not. Didn't even know the Superman anime out right now, you know what I mean? Do timeouts work again? I am not sure. I guess you can test it if you want. He's Irish, but he was born in Germany. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna suit up here. Really put the defense on, you know what I mean? His first language is English. Oh, see. I don't know who to believe, dude. Do I trust my moderator who likes to meme on me? Or do I trust other person in chat? You may have been wrong. How dare you? Do you understand how disrespectful that is, Logic? You know, that wasn't what I wanted to happen, to be honest. I gotta play this safer, dude. Or else I'm gonna die. Don't want to die. Nice. To kill what? Can I use it? Use it. Mediv, English only, please. It's the first time it's ever happened and the last. Gotcha, Logic. Thank you for timing that, or deleting that, Logic. He said hello in Russian. But that's the thing, right? Like, so some people might get offended if we delete something that's in a language that we don't understand, but it's like we kind of have to. You know what I mean? Like, I do wish I could understand every language in the world, right? I do wish that. However, I can't. So, like, if my mods don't know what the language is, if I don't know what the language is, then it's like, oh, well, can't really have you saying it in chat? You know what I mean? Would you rather be able to cook any cuisine perfectly or speak any language perfectly? Probably any language. Okay. Alright. I feel like there'd be much more knowledge and utility in modern day life. Like, maybe if, like, the apocalypse came, right? Like, being able to cook anything would be hella useful. Right, but I mean... get rid of that.
Stand before the Elden ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Come on.
I commend your spirit, but
I was a little slow again. I think it's my frenzied buff that wears off. Is the thing? Or maybe it's my flame grant me strength or something. Dude, I don't know. I gotta maybe play it a bit riskier when triggering him, you know what I mean? I just have to get good, yeah. You're right. I agree. Nice one, Jobbles. Learning to cook is actually fun compared to learning a language. Yeah, I would say, yeah, probably learning to cook takes less time than learning a language. And before, like, the people who went to culinary school for 16 years is like, well, actually... Hey. if speak perfectly means speak like a native, then speaking every language would give you a profound understanding of cultures, of speakers' understanding of a language. Wait, hold on. Of every culture and society on Earth, so much of a native speaker's understanding of a language comes from just ambient culture knowledge that you get from growing up with it, and that you really can't internalize fully as an adult. What a fucking nerd, dude. Have you ever beat Mog without getting hit? Yes. I can't craft? Why can't I craft? Interesting. This is probably, yeah. Ooh. Come on. There we go. Yeet.
Brave, tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Are you too high? You might be. Break enemy stance. You know what? I kind of want this. Well, we'll see how it goes, huh? You know what? I'm gonna do this. This. Not sure if that's gonna help me at all, but whatever. Okay, it gave me a little bit of extra damage. Have I been using rune arcs? I already have a rune arc active. Interesting. Thank you for the raid. Nice. Dog. I hate how if you stand behind Elden Beast, then he just kind of always runs away from you. No me gusta, right? Yeet. Awesome. GG. Extralance, thank you for the raid, dude. How's the stream? Hey, cheer, guys. You know that the difficulty caps at NG+. Why does everyone think I'm stupid? Like, why does everybody think I'm stupid?
Of how
I'm starting to maybe get a little bit offended that so many people think that I'm just like over 1,500 hours in this game. Yeah, I don't know that the difficulty caps at NG+7. My goodness. I feel proud, thank you. No, see, okay, here's what I should apologize. You didn't mean any malice by it, right? I apologize for the reaction. However, how would you feel if like every single time you got out of the bathroom, someone was like, "Hey, you know you're supposed to wipe, right?" Like, would you feel annoyed? I would feel annoyed. I would feel very offended that people keep on thinking I'm like that's like calling someone stupid without calling them stupid. I find it funny how if you roll away from that attack, you always get hit. Like if you just walk forward, you don't get hit. But did I know that NG+7 is the cap? No, I didn't. Thank you for letting me know. I had no idea. My bad. Did I know that I was supposed to wash my hands after? I thought that's supposed to be like you fill up your water bottle after you're done using the bathroom at the sink. Why not respec from vigor to something else? No, wait, why would I? I've gotten one hit away from death, like yesterday. Do you know R2 is a heavy attack? I don't know. Okay, so there's been two things that have come up during this run. One is like, oh, did you know that the NG cap is NG+7, and people asking the question, is this the infinite NG scaling mod, right? The latter makes some sense because you're asking like, oh, like is it that insane? Which no, it isn't, because that would be very boring and very long. So maybe that's not why I'm reacting to that question in the same way. Why is there coke in the White House? Bro, I don't know. You think all the presidents haven't used cocaine before, or some other mind-altering drug? You'd have a stroke if you took narcotics. He probably uses some other kind of drug in TVH. You can get away with it, right? It's fine. Yeah, those nasty caffeine users. I don't know, it's like, oh, so you're telling me that there was cocaine found in the White House. Okay. So, what about like what's going on with the policy? Like, is this more of a
Sir, but you, I can turning to
a story I don't really care about? Yeah.
Then it's summon me. Torrent, treat him with.
Why is the rent so damn high? Hey, bring back the rent is so damn high party. You don't want to go to someone's house that doesn't have cocaine. Yeah. If cocaine could get through undetected in a little clear baggie, then another white powder could too, and that's just scary. And this started like 2 days ago or something. Yeah, I guess. Or just a whole bunch of people know about it and... Bro, I really don't care. I don't care about cocaine being found at the White House. Like, do any of you care? I don't. I really do wish I did, but I really don't. I don't know. I was really tired of hearing about Trump 24/7, and then like just more presidential scandals that don't really mean anything to policy just kind of like annoy me. It's a funny anecdote. I mean, okay, it kind of is. It's always fun to meme on presidents, I guess. Bro, at this point, I wouldn't even say that it's ethical to become president. Or I mean, maybe it is, but like, more than likely, you're just going to be making unethical freaking decisions all the time. So it's like, or you're going to end up supporting someone who you didn't support before. Kamala Harris. Sorry. She just called the president racist before becoming his running mate, so I just find that kind of funny. Is what TOS? A powdery substance you get into? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Or like I said, it could just be like a whole bunch of people know where the cocaine came from, and one person who wasn't in on it reported it and is like, all right, who's gonna tell him that that's Biden's, and we all knew about it. Politics is not TOS, no. Politics in and of itself is not TOS. Anyway, I don't want to talk about specific presidents anymore, just because Like, one person's gonna say one thing, and then it's gonna be purposely provocative, and then someone's gonna respond to it and take the bait, and then that's gonna give the original person ammo to start bringing up random stuff that I really don't care about. You know what I mean? Like a whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of stuff that I'm not very fond of hearing.
Oi, where are you off to?
Gryford, thanks for the follow, dude. Is Keemstar still on Twitch? I don't know. Was he ever on Twitch? Yeah, if politics was TOS, and Hassan would be out of a job.
Figure to see where, and it seems my torrent, whereas I'm in.
Should have been deplatformed a long time ago.
Very wet my hand.
Maybe? He did not have relations with that woman. Did you know that Monica Lewinsky has been mentioned in... It's like over 100 rap songs or something. She used to have the number on her Twitter bio, I'm pretty sure, but I don't think she does anymore. We dress up like sexy boat captains and take off all our clothes. Is that a Family Guy bit or something? Bro, I'm getting Threads notifications. Pog. Hey guys, follow me on Threads, by the way. Because supposedly we're gonna go from one evil billionaire to another, and it's gonna be great, dude. And it's not gonna have any problems. Hey, remember when Facebook and Meta got sued for, you know, mishandling our data? Don't worry, guys. We're gonna be making a difference. Yeah. Just don't worry. Oh, so what's up, JT, by the way? The first nationally noticed instance of cyberbullying. I doubt it that it's the dumbest. Honestly, I wouldn't even think that we're in like the bottom 50% dumbest timelines. I feel like we could have turned out much worse. You know what I mean? See that. Some people are so picky with the data privacy that they make you get some impossible to log in messengers just to talk to them, and it's really annoying. Bro, I mean, I'm of the opinion that I should be getting paid for my data to be sold to other freaking companies. Like, that's my shit. Pay me for my shit, bro. of all that is golden. We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Sorry, my bad. I got a little bit too in character there. Imagine if Trump got reelected. Imagine having a president under 70 years old. That's just me. Imagine having a president that just isn't crazy. Or who doesn't... Oh, dude, I'm going on a rant, bro. Like... Pretty much any person who goes into the presidency, I'm gonna end up hating, because I just think they turn out to be idiots. They're Uzi. You feel like it's the other way around visually? I don't think it's RNG. The argument is use a free service so that you pay with your data. Just give me a penny, like per data, you know, transaction. I'd be fine with that, bro. Value added tax and shit, right? You should try a non-American president for a term. I don't think that's a smart idea. I mean, maybe it could be, but like... Okay, at least how... I've never thought about it actually since I was a kid. But like, how I was explained it as a kid was that the reason that a president has to be a natural born citizen is because like pretty much it could piss off a lot of other countries in some way, shape, or form. And like the analogy was like, all right, say someone was born in Canada and they came in and became president in the US, then maybe they have some kind of tie to Canada, you know, like freaking, what's the word, ulterior motives, certain interests that might be against the US, stuff like that. We go to war with Canada for some stupid reason, you know, like stuff like that. Gotta love Trudeau. That's bait. No one take it. It's bait. You decide to not hate watch? To hate watch what, like people playing FF16? And Nickelodeon, I didn't, dude. You thought the dead dragon is on the left? Yeah, the dead dragon is typically on the left, yeah. We haven't had a statistically and ethically good president since Reagan. Most importantly, anyone smart enough to be president is smart enough to not run. Yeah, that is the thing, right? Like that's kind of the conundrum, the paradox, if you will. It's like you would want a very moral and good person to run for president, someone who's very smart, but then like that person probably wouldn't want that position because it's so corruptible and influenced by things. I'd hate to be president, bro. Bro, you wash your hands a certain way and people will just be talking about how, I don't know, like how racist you are or something, you know. A liberal dragon. Just lost the PM? How does that happen? 4 to 8 years of deathless. I would hate to be president. I don't think it's worth the... It's not worth the grifting. It's not worth the hate that you get online. Every president's a grifter, right? Like there's no way in absolute hell that you're not. Like especially if you're focused on re-election, like it's just not fucking worth it, dude. Even without re-election, like you don't want to step on, you know, probably some deep state people's toes, right? Who might want to whack you. Like you're walking from the other direction. It is an RNG, I should say. A lot of people, the main reason why a lot of people want to hate FF16 is because they don't have PS5, so it's cope that they aren't missing on a great game. Oh, I see. Really? Our system's broken beyond repair. Yeah, my favorite fact about US politics and like Congress and stuff is did you know that if there's a government shutdown that is enacted by Congress, then the government workers all lose their pay, right? Except for the people in Congress. Great, isn't it? Isn't that just fantastic? Isn't that just so smart? Really gives them an incentive to stop a government shutdown, right? I don't know, dude. It's just so stupid. And I think that was enacted. I forgot when it was enacted, but like it's probably never going to get repealed because you would need the people in Congress to be like, "Hey, it's a good idea for us not to get paid." And you know, Congress people aren't going to do that. What? Me? Not get paid? Oh shoot! Absurd, dude. I work really hard for this. How dare you even suggest that I don't get my paycheck? Even though I have insider information and I'm trading stocks for more than they'll be worth by tomorrow. People in government doing real work. Yeah, I mean, probably. Mostly on the local level, I would imagine, right? You used to like the UFC, but you realize it's all money hungry and toxic masculinity. What? Are you telling me that Conor McGregor exudes toxic masculinity? Psh, bro, no, nah, dude. Nah, man. For real? You must be crazy. That black and white dab emote's pretty good. I like it. Oh, I see. Interesting fight. You know, I'll keep the stun barb there, why not? 97 vigor, which means I'm level 349. Pog. Ooh, I think I could have made that without rolling, I think. There's money to be made from influence lobbies, politics, whenever anything but corrupt, get money out of politics. Yes, I agree. Alright. Which movie logic? This one? Okay. Sleep. Wait. Uh oh. Got triggered late. That's not good. Oh, it's kind of good.
Weave thy might
Bring back Butterbean. I distinctively remember, wasn't Butterbean a part of Jackass? And Johnny Knoxville, there's a bit where Johnny Knoxville and Butterbean fight in a store. Like some little outlet store. And like Butterbean just whooping just the snot out of Johnny Knoxville. And then like the round is over or whatever, or like the third round is over, whatever the heck. And then like Johnny Knoxville is just like he's recovering, like he just got shot out of hell, and he's like, is Butterbean okay? Oh jeez. Ranjo, may I ask what you're saying?
Where are you off to?
Call you Med, thanks for the follow. I can't read, bro, my bad. K Kona W. We don't have a K Kona W. Oh, I gotcha. I just saw that huge word. I'm like, what the heck is that, dude? His last name, yeah, now it makes sense, right? I hate when we talk about UFC because I don't watch the UFC, man. I don't really watch any fighting. Unless it's a YouTuber boxing someone. Speaking of boxing, wasn't Creator Clash 2 like not a financial success at all? Like, weren't they in the red 250 grand? Hey Gatsby, hey, what's up, dude? Am I gonna watch Zuckerberg versus Musk? If it ever happens, yeah, I would love to watch that, dude. Are you kidding me? Loser deletes their app. That's how it goes. Hey Catsby, thank you for gifting us up, dude. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Donate subs to defeat racism. Guys, did you guys know that if you gift 5 subs at least, you help to destroy racism? Or a tier 3 sub. One of the two. That's racism getting its butt kicked. Alright. Butt kicked. Believe me, dude. You don't think it happens? I don't know. I'm not sure if... I would love for it to happen. It would probably make a lot of money. I would assume. You know what? I'm kind of liking the stance breaking tier here. Isn't there a story of these two South American politicians having a boxing match over an argument about a law? Ah, boy. See, as much as I would love for this kind of stuff to happen, I do acknowledge that it's incredibly sad and goofy at the same time. Zuckerberg is a cyborg lizard man. He is literally King K role and Robocop combined. It's really funny how this guy is on a different like timer depending on if you set up the grace or not. Who's MTG? Marjorie Taylor Greene? Is that her? Okay. Revolvers are so cool, mechanic. Where did that come from, bro? Yeah, Magic the Gathering. AOC playing Magic the Gathering, bro? She did play Among Us. Bit too spicy of a comment there. Dude, Jude, no, bro, Jude, that's just bait. Hey, no, bro. You don't agree with our tactics? I don't agree with anyone's tactics in politics, to be fair. What does NG to NG+100 mean? It means, so NG means new game, right? So if you start a new game file, like a new character in this game, and you go all the way to the end and you beat the game, it gives you the option to go on to NG+. And NG+ is just the same game again, but you keep your levels, you keep your equipment, you keep your items, stuff like that. Right? And in NG+, the difficulty gets harder, right? So enemies have more health, they do more damage, they're harder to stun, stuff like that. Sup number? Nombre means name, right? Oh no, you're making like a translational joke, like a literal spelling joke. Never mind. I get it. Yeah, I'm doing it 100 times in a row. We're a fifth of the way there, a little over a fifth of the way there. Well, no, Bray, there's 100% reason to remember the name, right? So there's that. I forgot the claw talisman, but I mean, whatever. What am I going to have in a Among Us game with AOC? I guess when I start shilling for her side of the political spectrum, I would imagine. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't know, I don't really put myself, I don't really label myself as anything politically, right? So I feel like she would be much more inclined to associate with people who just constantly preach specific values, whereas me, I don't really like getting into too much like specific political stuff. I tend to comment on things that I think that the majority of people would probably align themselves with, right? So when I say things like, I think it's ridiculous how Congress can initiate a government shutdown, meaning government workers don't get paid, but Congress still gets paid. I would think that a whole lot of people would be like, you know what, yeah, that's pretty messed up, you know. Look so handsome today? Why, thank you, number one. Appreciate it, dude. Train cried? I did not hear about this. I mean, probably not literally, but... Probably be upset. I'll play some Among Us, man. Internet peeps are supposed to oppose everything. I mean, yeah, that's how it feels like it too, right? That's like letting NIMS in the same lobby as AOC. Bro, that would have been funny. I mean, like, I feel like Train would have been one to just not really care about causing conflict. Which, I mean, to be fair, neither would they if they were in a situation like that, right? Do we do much with other Dark Souls runners often? I mean, I would be really open to doing like bingo stuff with people. Some of the EU guys, do rando races, but like it's usually pretty late for me whenever that happens. Is Zero Hit League still a thing? I'm not sure when Hob is going to do a season 3. I would love to talk to him about it before he does it, though. I should do a race with Kran. We'll ask Kran then. Oh wait, why am I crouching after I use Assassin's Gambit? Yo, what's up, Greek? How you doing, dude? Imagine Kran streaming, right? When was the last time Kran streamed? It was DBD, I remember that. And then he was like, yo, I'm gonna stream like once a week and then get some games going and then post them on YouTube and then Omega lol. Kran hasn't streamed in like a few months. Who's Kran? Chemical Cranberry. Can you ready for a trip to London? Wait, what are you going to London for? I've been pretty good though. Thanks for asking, man. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that, my bad. Apex Lantern meter casting, okay. So you're an Apex guy. Mother of God. I hate how the foot has a hitbox, so you just can't just jump into it. Like Philip DeFranco. Hey Zysich, how you doing, dude? Being like me in Souls games. That's very sweet. I'm alright. I do okay. Ah, you're playing DS2. How do you like it? That is my least favorite, but I mean, it's a lot of people's favorite, so. Lantern only run deathless. You mean Torch? A lard ass that can't dodge. Yeah, adaptability in that game is a stupid mechanic. You do know about adaptability, right? Hopefully you do. Because if you don't, then that's awkward. It would change your life. Got that? Okay, cool. That's like the #1 thing that you would have to know. It matters a little bit for your casual playthrough, but I mean, I wouldn't imagine. Okay, well, okay, it matters more maybe getting to the DLCs, because like getting to the DLCs in Scholar is the most unintuitive thing I've ever come across in these games. DLCs in general, like DS1 DLC is pretty bad to get to. DS2 DLC is even worse. DS3 is like the only one that's just right there that you can just go to.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
One more until I'm maxed out on HP. I would love to get Morgoth's Great Rune or Radahn's. Maybe I would start getting like Great Runes in like the last 10 NGs or something. Spent 4 hours trying to find Artorias. Yeah, because like it's not very intuitive where it's like, oh, okay, so you're telling me that you have to kill the Hydra, reload the area, go past where the Hydra was, kill the golden golem, talk to Dusk, talk to her again in spirit form by the rock, go to Duke's Archives, kill the blue golem, but only after you spoke to Dusk, and then go back to where the golden golem was. It's like, it's a lot. Like it's not really explained to you. Oh, you're talking about Dark Souls 1, Jude. Never mind. Across a boss, best a boss? You mean like having one boss fight another boss? What is this run exactly? I'm trying to make it from a fresh character to NG+100 without dying. That's it. It's a really long run, and we're almost a fourth of the way through. Beat the game 100 times, yes, without dying. I'm the guy. Thank you. I'm all right, right? It's all about getting that Jake Lucky attention. Jake Sucky, whatever his actual name is. Hey, what's up, Butters? It's going pretty well. How are you doing? You'll let him know. Appreciate it. I'm gonna be posting my progress at the end of every stream on Twitter, and I guess Threads now too. Hey guys, follow me on Threads. It's .cbd. Is Logic still here? He's watching a movie right now, I believe. Oh, if a boss health bar shows up, you have to fight. Interesting. Well, I mean, that's pretty easy to avoid, right? So like, What would you... what would you have to fight? So... Margit Godric. Like Renala, I guess. And Red Wolf. Or just Radahn. Draconic Tree Sentinel. Morgott. Blackblade Kindred? You know what? Wait, let me test something. What if I go this way? Alright, so it does show up. Does he see you? He does. So you'd have to fight Blackblade Kindred. You'd have to fight... You wouldn't have to fight Borealis. Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Malekith. So like, it would be just like any present, just with Blackblade Kindred. 5 to 6 hour stream, I'd get like 4 runs in. Yeah, it's about 90 minutes per run. Yeah, I guess you could take that. Well, I mean, the time by the NG number is a bit misleading. Like, a little bit misleading, just because, my first few NGs were pretty long. You upload your first edited video to YouTube. Oh, Pog Butters. What boss in Elden Ring has the most health? I'm pretty sure that'd be Rykard. Actually, if you take into account phase 1s and phase 2s, then I'm not sure. No, it isn't 39 hours straight. No. 1.7 hours per run, I see. Can you post in chat? Sure, why not? You need to... There we go. Yeah, 39 in total. Over the course of like... What day is this? This is like day 8 or something? You have a bells only all bosses run. Are you talking about the Wraith Calling Bell? No. Millennia after she's hit you a whole bunch of times. Yeah, that's true. Is she the only boss? No, wait. Gideon can heal. All the NPC bosses can heal, right? But is Millennia the only non-NPC boss that can heal? Wraith and Spirit. Gotcha. Is early Farum Azula glitch still in the game? I actually don't know. Sorry. Net crack. They cannot heal each other, Jude, no. They revive each other, except not really. Because they just kind of revive automatically. The deer does heal, yeah, you're right. Ancestor Spirit. Both Ancestor Spirits, I guess. It still got deleted for you? Interesting. It's not deleted. Just DM it to him, dude. Completed Ring City DLC. What was your favorite boss? If you say Half-Light, I think you're banned. There are 2 ancestor spirits, Rancho, yes. Half Madeira, half Gel. I think my favorite might be Demon Princess. Just because of like how I would have to fight them in my no-hit runs. Like Demon Princess is great. What if the DLC is as big as the base game? That'd be pretty nice. Wait, no, that might not be nice. Just because like with this game, like all the bosses are pretty pretty unoriginal, you know? There's a lot of copy and pastes. I don't know how much fun that would be, you know? Like, if they made it just as big as the base game, I would really hope that all the bosses are original. Maybe a few double dips here and there, right? But I don't want to fight more stupid tree spirits, you know? Just kind of like no bueno. Am I still leveling? I'm still leveling, yeah. I mean, there's no point in not leveling, right? There it is. Alright. Poke. He got killed by a throwing knife. Why the daggers? To keep up the stagger. And that last one was because I wanted to be cool. How'd I get so good? Bro, I'm not even that good. You're just really bad. There's a difference. Okay. I was gonna make a new build for a new playthrough. Anyone have any suggestion for the weapon type? Fist weapons, next question. Hey, bad timing. Hey, Uzi. Almost fell off. How do you know where the hand is gonna come down? Is there a shadow? No, there's a specific part that you just you go to and you just charge R2 away. Hey Chico, what's up? Second is Fire Giant with 43,000 HP. Okay. The opposite Keanu effect? No, you're terrible. Get good, kid. I saw, dude.
I have long hoped this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my
If it comes out, he knows it, and he's beat it. Interesting. Have you done a normal playthrough so many times that you're casually just not dying? I haven't done very many normal playthroughs at all. I've only really done 2 normal playthroughs before. It was my first playthrough, and then like maybe 5 months after release, did another one. What is Nair? Oh, jeez. Voice crack. Yeah, like a lot of tutorials will always kind of get a lot of attention, right? But that's it, just kind of like one-off attention. Oh yeah, that's still a clip. It burns the hairs right off. Oh, I see. Will it burn off the privates too? No one wants to bench with a guy with a hairy anus. We risk and fight Dragon Lord Placidusix just for fun. Maybe for like an incentive or something. Generally speaking, I don't like going out of my way to do different fights. Because it just takes longer, right? Like if someone was like, yo, here's $100, go kill Placidusix right now. I might do it, right? No promises, but I probably will. Just confirm with me first, you know what I mean? Noble, you get your ass over here right now. Alright. Will he wake up? I guess not, huh? If I'm fast enough. He just kind of chills. Huggers. Guys, can we stop talking about, like, things that might make other people uncomfortable? Like, mentioning it, you know, once or twice, you know, fine. But, like, really going into it, like, it makes some people uncomfortable, right? So I would appreciate it if we lay low a little bit. What do the stats look like? I can show you, hold on. You're very comfortable hearing about hairy anuses, right? But maybe not like, even like maybe 5% of people who are just lurking, you know? Godsend Fight's your favorite OST? Here are my stats, I can show you. There they are. I'm 1 vigor away from 99 vigor, and then that's it. I'm probably gonna be upgrading like more mines or dex. I'm not sure. Probably not stamina, because I think stamina is like already maxed out. I should get blood boil. Then I'd have to kill squids. You can never look an amaranth. That's a woman. Gross. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. I messed up. Messed up greatly. Idiot. Who gave Pokemon VIP? That was a subathon incentive. My favorite OST in the game? That's a good question. Maybe Phase 2 Millennium. Are women real? I mean, not on the internet, I'm pretty sure. Out of all the games, it would either be Calamite or Gravetender. I prefer to have a chair in the shower. I mean, probably sometimes. If it was possible to have a chair in the shower without it, like, interfering with you wanting to stand up in the shower, then, like, that'd be pretty good. You'd have to have either a big shower or, like, a foldable chair or something. It's, like, built into the wall. didn't even think I was gonna stagger him like that, to be honest. This. Shit. No. Oh my god. I fucked this up, dude. Alright, let's try it again. I don't like him being by the edge here. I shouldn't have been that close to the edge. That was way too trustful, dude. And it's all because I messed up, too. I got hit really early. I've gotten so good at these fights. Well, not just recently, I guess. I've always really known how to fight these guys. But like, holy shit. That was really scary. Being close to that edge is really bad. Okay, 99 vigor, huh? 99 of them. Black dumpling. And raw meat dumpling. This one. And Vike Spear, right? Actually, no, wait. I have Vike Spear first. And then have the Winged Horn. Winged Great Horn, whatever it's called. And then Bleed Katana. Blood Uchi Katana. How much health is 99 vigor? Well, I have a rune arc active, so I'm... I don't know. It's probably close to like 2200 maybe, or maybe 2000, I don't know. Okay, so if I do this...
State of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. That we...
Ah! I wonder what went wrong this time. I don't know what I was slow on this time. That felt really good. Dang, dude. Whatever. What matters is that I'm always gonna like two-shot him at least, so it's fine. Almost 9k damage, yeah, ain't that awesome? It's just great. Yeah, I might be going to Japan in like a couple years, Gains. I prefer soft on. Why not sooner? It would just because I'd be going with other people, and just it would just be when our schedules line up. No, Greek, I'm not. It just costs too much money for me to go. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to. Like, if I could just drive there, like absolutely, I would go to TwitchCon, meet like so many people, but you know, like I'm not necessarily made of money, right? Unfortunately. But you guys can make me be made out of money, right? Subscribe today. Get me closer to the Partner Plus program. And subscribe to the YouTube while you're at it, man. Did I get you started on that shit?
Boy, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. I'm actually not sure if there's an active hitbox over there. Yeah, what's up, Cole? Pog. Pog. How am I dealing so much damage? Not as much damage as your mom's face. Oh yeah, no Gully's theme, dude. I forgot. Oops, dude. I've just been cruising, man. Yeah, people gotta remind me of that. You know what? We can. You know what? All right, chat. There comes a time where we have to. Wait a minute. Should I do do it now or do it later on the next NG? I mean, now that it's been brought up, we can like your mom's face. Yeah, your mom's face. Yeah, exactly. You said you guys are made of money, right? As I got an email about your student loans. A plane ticket to Japan is only 1,000. A hotel for 2 weeks is only about 800. 1,800 for 2 weeks, and you just have to worry about food. 2,200, making even 40k budget. You guys just have 4k kicking around in your bank account, right? I mean, that's also kind of why it would be later on. I mean, I might not even go, right? It's just I said I might go. Yeah, you work hard for the dough, right? Oh shoot, I forgot to. Want to go to Japan? I yes, indeed. Japan going to. All right. I like how I lose FP, but I don't actually get the benefit of getting the Asher War put on my weapon. My goodness, it's an Oro raid. Mr. Oroboro, thank you for the raid, dude. What's up, everyone? How are you all doing? I am CBD. We are trying to get through every NG between NG and NG+100 without taking a death. We're currently on NG+22, and we will probably be doing this for the next like 100 hours. Thank you for the raid, Horo. I appreciate it, dude. I want to hit him with the throwing knife. I killed him with the throwing knife. With the run, thank you, dude. How was the stream? What were you doing today? Street Fighter 6. Yeah, of course. I'm seeing a lot of people play some Street Fighter.
Where are you off to?
Ulysses, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This game is really dumb. I'm on NG+23 now, and I'm doing that much damage. The really hard game, everyone. Incredibly difficult. Isn't the boss supposed to be hard? No, dude. But yeah, we're trying to get Deathless through 100 NG straight, ladies and gentlemen. And we're moving on into NG+23 here. Takes about 90 minutes per NG. It's been more like 80 minutes recently. I haven't really been doing many side tangents. So it does stop scaling at 7, yes. But I mean, a Deathless NG+7 is a Deathless NG+7. Wasn't Oro the godfather of riposte? You could parry the world, dude. But yes, Oro the legend in the Souls community has graciously raided my channel. So follow Oro, guys, if you haven't already. I'd assume a lot of people who are kind of rooted in the Souls community have followed Oro. Also, we don't jump off the cliff here, and we don't kill Grafted Scion, because if we killed Grafted Scion, we'd have to jump off the cliff anyway, and you would get a "you died" screen. But if you just let Grafted Scion hit you a whole bunch of times, your HP stops at 1 HP, so you don't go to 0 HP, and you don't get a "you died" screen. So. Don't CBDing me, what the heck? Hey, can someone convince Hob to add the CBDing emote? That'd be great. Or the CBD insane emote. Like, I don't want to go in the chat and be like, hey Hob, add this. Because then it'd be like, that'd be self-promotion, right? But surely if so many people are like, yo Hob, CBD has a great CBDing emote, then just like add Lady Zoe or something. The fuck, dude? How am I gonna edit hours and hours of content? I mean, I mean, I'm gonna upload everything, right? So I'm not gonna be too worried about that. Because I have a VODs channel as well. If you don't know, I have a VODs channel. If you ever want to watch, like, the complete, runs that I do, you can check out the VODs channel. Just type in !VODs in the chat. Lock my editor and do a base. Well, I mean, think about editing, like, okay, look at Bushy's video. When Bushy did NG to NG+7, he just made it like 20 something minutes or something.
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Thank you for the
I go now,
resub,
have a
bro.
good one, CBD.
Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Have a good rest of your day, dude. I do appreciate the raid and the support, man. Thank you, dude. Gosh. What the fuck are you so kind, man? My hard drive's gonna be crying. I have an 8 terabyte hard drive, so I think I'll be fine. And I have 3 different SSDs that are like at least a terabyte, I think. I'm a great stream. Thank you, dude. That really does mean a lot. Alright. See you later for real, son. It's totally different. What's up, dude? I saw it. Also, Skyward, how you doing, dude? Bro, Quoth, seeing you in chat makes me really feel depressed that I'm not working on myself physically, you know what I mean? I gotta get back in the gym. I gotta get those gains. I gotta be as big as Quoth by the end of the decade at least, bro. You're fat AF right now, bro? I don't believe it. Because who? Quoth the Raven in chat. Quoth the Raven, pretty much the dude who most influenced the meta route, I think, for DS1 hitless. I would assume you have the most influence over, like, the current Dark Souls 1 no-hit route. On 300 pounds right now? Jeez, oh. I mean, like, okay, that could be 300 pounds of pure muscle. Alright. Or of pure love and goodness. Of course. Alright, I'm about to Stormhawk this guy a question. You guys are running, going to a gym with a friend. Yeah, that's what I need. I need like someone who's. Oh, did I just not get my Stormhawk axe out? Bro, Pepe left. Give me the thing. Idiot. Lame nerd. Has anyone got to NG+100 with deaths? There's actually a video on YouTube of someone named Leviathan. He has an NG+100 playthrough. I only know because it's been recommended to me like several hundred times. But it's with no commentary. But like it probably got a lot of clicks because, you know, NG+100. I have no idea if people run that right now, but hold on. Let's just combine other streamers' runs. Can't take all the credit. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure we all just idiot stupid patches. We all take inspiration from a whole lot of people. Like even my straight sword hilt run, I just kind of took what Lobos did with his casual playthrough. The all bosses run was all me though, I'm pretty sure. I think. someone posts 25 Moonlight swords close to launch. Like, what? I mean, surely that's cheat engine, right? Get back to 240, okay. I mean, okay, I haven't really gained much weight at all. I mean, okay, I'm not that big of a guy anyway, but I used to be much more fit. Can you re-get one-off items in NG? You mean like, what do you mean? I mean, NG resets everything, right? So you can't get like more tears. You can't get crystal tears again. That's the only thing, I think. I think everything else you can get multiple times. Bro, I'm feeling a giant crusher kind of day, right? Kind of grind of day. Right, so we're gonna do some of this, right, and then some of that. Still a heavy load, which is no bueno, right? Let's do it. Yay. This game is so fun. Like, come on, bro. Look at that. I should use the Reduvia at least once. You know what? Let me go upgrade the Reduvia and use it against Godric. You want a refund? Oh my god, it's crazy how you mentioned the word refund, Historian. Guys, did you know that I actually bought this game on a completely new account? And then what I did was that I beat it in under 2 hours while taking no damage, and then I refunded the game. Crazy. You can go to my YouTube channel right now and watch the video. It's bonkers, bro. Bonkers. Thank you, Historian, for that segue, bro.
I found testing to see whether
Well, the specific link actually is right there, right? So
it seems my torrent, whereas I
crazy, man.
one I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
I'm guessing Lucas is still in the ads, so I'll tell him about the ads when he gets back. Looked away for 3 minutes? Yeah, dude, we are killing it, right? Hecking killing it. Lucas, tell me when you're back. Actually, if you can't hear me, then you can't tell me when you're back, right? So, never mind.
You'll no matter lay out your
Lay out your arms, then. Alright. We're gonna Reduvia Godric a question. It's damageless, excuse me. But also hitless. But I quit out as well, so it's like, whatever. Dexterity, right? Kinda. Yeah, I wanted it exactly that way. Exactly. If I would have went to the left there, I probably would have, like, died or something. Is using a Drake sword a bad idea? Using the Drake sword is probably a bad idea. Using a drag... I mean, like, The Drake sword is good at the very beginning, but then like it gets outclassed very quickly. Like it doesn't actually, it isn't actually that good in the long run. And like two-handing doesn't really do anything with it either, so. Oh, I gotcha, Quoth. Anyway, Lucas, I have 3 minutes of ads per hour so that no one gets pre-rolls on my channel. So if people can suffer through 3 minutes of ads at most, like most of the time it's not even 3 minutes, it's like maybe 2. Even like 1.5 sometimes. You know what? Wait, where's mine? There we go. Oh, I don't have the freaking thing. You know, why don't I put this guy on? And it's like a whole bunch of bleed because I can. Yeah, I guess you could also get an ad blocker. But I'm not going to advertise it, but I mean, like, I can acknowledge that that is indeed something that, you know, you can do. Yeah, also a free Prime sub, or just subscribing. Twitch Turbo is great, right?
I am the Lord.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
All that is
Bro, I might fight Red Wolf with the Reduvia.
we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
What was I saying? Yeah. Consider subscribing and you don't get ads. Please, maybe? Please subscribe? I'm begging you? If you want, get me to the Partner Plus program, please. At least on my YouTube, right? Hey, I have members active on my YouTube channel, by the way. If you for some reason want, I have like 3 tiers of memberships on my YouTube. If you want to support through YouTube, you can do that too. Right? You can get some of my freaking emotes too on YouTube. That's pretty fun. You want a katana in DS1, but I can't be fucking a merchant. I'm too early game to go to the catacombs and find that one merchant. Wait, the catacombs has a merchant where you get a katana? They don't allow emotes across channel? Okay, that's kind of stupid. For some reason I thought they did. There's a katana in the catacombs? No, the Uchi katana you get from... Dude, Mikey, like you're the 11-month resub.
Whoa, CBD,
I appreciate that.
Did someone say subscribe? It's dump of our cheeky.
Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. The Uchi is what you get from the Undead Merchant. Whoa, I just... Wait, did I just... Bro, hold on. I just went around way farther than I should have. No, we're talking about DS1. Wait, Shiva sells the Uchi? Oh, okay. So that's not Catacombs, that's Blighttown. Yeah, killing the merchant's like super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah, washing pole is definitely from Uchi, or from Shiva. Yeah, washing pole is the Sephiroth one, and then Iaito is also in Blighttown. That's my favorite one. And then is there one more? I don't think that's it. Or I don't think there's more, right? There's only 3, okay. Best weapon in Elden Ring? It depends on what you're going for, to be honest. No, Iaito is... You have to make a jump in Blighttown. You kind of have to start from the top of Blighttown, for like from the depths. You have to make a jump and then it's like kind of on a platform. Oh yeah, Chaos Blade. Chaos Blade is the other one. Yeah. I believe it's a katana. So there's 4. He had many failed DS1 attempts before finally getting into it. I eventually made suicide runs into the catacombs to get the scythe. The scythe is a pretty OP weapon. The running R1 on the scythe is probably the best in the game. It's just incredible.
Oi, where are you off to?
Tommy, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome in. If you want a no-hit or no-death run, well, yeah, for no-hit or no-death, I would either go with the Serpent Hunter or Iron Balls. Just preference, to be honest.
Where are you off to?
Rebel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Missed something important? Did I forget to say bye to your mom last night? What's up, Hype? How you doing? Issue because cheats in Helltide. Wait, Helltide? I don't know what Helltide is. Jude, no one starts out good at these games. Like literally nobody. Except if your name is Distortion 2, right? He's the only exception. Right? Like literally no one starts out good at anything that they play. At one point in time, like, people were terrible. It took me 12 hours to get past Millennia. It took me like 6 hours or something to get past Radon. It took me a long time to get past a lot of these bosses, right? On my first playthrough. Like you just practice. That's all it is. The very first time I played Dark Souls 1, I was stuck on Taurus Demon for 3 days. I was very bad, yes. This is a guy that any game he starts playing. Yeah, he puts in the time, right? If you look at his hour stream, whenever like a new game comes out to speedrun, like he puts in the work, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Westbrook, thank you for the follow, dude. Nothing changed. What do you mean was balls? You eat cat poop, all right? I didn't want to expose you like that, right? I thought we were cool, but I mean, I've seen some pictures. All right. I got the evidence right here. All right, bro. They're putting chemicals in the water to make it taste like cat poop. All right, ladies and gentlemen. They're putting chemicals in the water to make you have a lovely day. All right. What a day! What a lovely day! It's from Mad Max Fury Road. What a great movie, huh? Dog. 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 There we go. A level 100 tier to kill every boss in the game. No idea. Wait, you're talking about the Hell Tide, never mind. For some reason, I thought you were talking about like Mimic tier in this game. You want to play Ghost of Tsushima again? I've never actually played Ghost of Tsushima. Don't hit me, idiot. Enjoy some random's copy pasta from 4 years ago. Bro, I'm so happy right now. My girl best friend that I've known since middle school, and I were hanging out tonight, and I went, and I want you to know I've never noticed anything. Blah blah blah, oh hurry because you're in a speedrun. But I made out with her and I've had a crush on her for so long. She's so beautiful. What's my favorite copy pasta? Probably the CBT one. Can someone say exclamation point CBT, please, in chat? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I like that one. Heckin' great. Oh, you buffoon. Oops. Redovia's fun, dude. Although Starfist would have just been so much faster there. I definitely won't use Reduvia for Renala though, just because you know, I wonder how much damage I would do to Renala with giant crushers. Do I want to risk it is the thing? Like, do I want to risk getting into a spirit ash battle? How many new games are you getting through a night? Like 4 or 5, Quoth. So this is our 3rd one today. Probably do another one after this. I want to play Only Up again on stream. But like the thing is, like the more time I take away from doing this, the longer it's going to take. So it's like, I don't know.
Where are you off to?
Chesky, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. You know what? Screw it. Let me just use giant crushers. Why not? Or a giant crusher, I guess. Yeah, most copy pastas become copy pastas because the person who originally posted them was serious and it's stupid. Oh yeah, that guy who wanted a shout out. Honestly, should have given it to him. What am I doing? Oops. Easy. Hammer gaming. Hammy time. Yeah, was anyone else seeing the Barbie movie?
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can
Bro,
I take
it's
your
Raid
order?
CBD day yet again. Yo, Parky, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Did you get Deathless today? Because if you are, then that's like amazing. Or if you did, then that's amazing. If you didn't, then that's so cool. Progress. Your eyes are gonna look at the screen so hard, what, because of Margot Robbie? What's up, everyone from the raid? If you guys don't know me, I'm CBD. We like to do challenge runs, speed runs, and other runs on the Soulsborne games. And we are currently trying to get from NG to NG+100 with, without taking a death.
Oi,
So, oh, she's doing a cooking stream. That's right. Yeah, that's right. My bad. I should have known that because I saw the tweet notification of the cooking stream, and I saw that she was doing the cooking stream when I was on Twitch. So, Lens thanks to follow, Raging and Bird thanks to follow, and Turbo thanks to follow. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, NG to NG+100 without taking a single death is what we're trying to do. We're currently on NG+23, so we're 23% of the way there, 23.5. But yeah. My gosh.
where are you off to?
Rick Morrison and Sky Toast and Elden don't know. Thanks for following us, guys.
Where are you off to?
Because of Ryan Gosling, dude. That's Oscar-nominated Ryan Gosling to you, dude. Lex, thanks for giving us a sub to the Parky,
Where are
dude.
you off to?
Parky, if you have to take a break, I don't know if you're actually here, but if you have to take a break, chill out after stream. No problemo.
Oi, where are you off to?
Do hitless 100 runs? I mean, like, so it would pretty much be the exact same thing, but like just not as much health.
This is a surprise.
And I would just get more OP more quickly, and it would just be RTSR the entire time. Right? You know what? It would probably just turn into like just one-shotting every single boss, because that's what you would just try to do. It's like Comet Azure them up into oblivion, you know what I mean? Hitless blindfolded NG+100 hilt only, no enchantments, no upgrades. Jude, I feel like you made the same joke like 7 different times today. Barbie looks like it's gonna be weird. Yes, but hey, okay. The Barbie movie comes out the same day that Christopher Nolan's Oppenheimer comes out. Are you feeling me on this? You go fulfill your toxic masculinity on the Christopher Nolan IMAX screen. You take a break for a couple minutes, and then you go see Greta Gerwig's freaking Barbie movie starring Margot Robbie and Ryan Gosling. All right, and then don't be CBDing me, bro. You know what? You guys are a bunch of assholes. I said it. What you gonna do about it, huh? Idiots.
Oi, where are you off to?
Idiots. Thanks for the follows, guys, by the way. Bro, some people are like, yo, why are you gonna go see Barbie? It's like, hey, I am comfortable enough in my masculinity to go to the theater in everything I'm wearing being pink, all right, and watching the Barbie movie, okay?
Oi, where are you off
Okay,
to?
it wouldn't be the first time that I, you know, like I'm not the right demographic for a film, right? Or maybe I am. Hey, I'm a film dude, right? You think I'm cooking? Good. By the way, dead enemy. Pepe. It's How You Met Your First GF was playing with dolls. What is CBDing? You have to have 7 TV to see it. Those movies aren't out yet. No, they're not out. They released on the 21st, I think. And then I think Mission Impossible releases like a week before that. No, Mission Impossible releases on the 12th. It's on a Wednesday, I think. So. It's Ryan Gosling and Margot Robbie playing Barbies. How the hell am I not going to see it? Right? 2 weeks today. Oh yeah, it's Friday for some people. It's still Thursday for me. So, oh shoot. Oh no. First time I missed the fucking stairs there. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go with dual giant crushers for Makar. Y'all can't stop me. Okay. I agree. All types of cinema should be watched. Like, I don't think you should limit yourself to certain genres. My favorite movie of the year so far is a coming-of-age movie that's completely not in my demographic at all. And the only reason I watched it was because Kitty wanted to watch it. Also, I guess I dragged Kitty. Oh wait, who's kill? Idiot. Killed by a throwing knife. So it's like, you know. I didn't even have the claw talisman equipped. Pepe left. Nice finisher, thank you. It's wild to me that Greta Gerwig went from making mumblecore movies with no budget that defied everything that makes a movie what it is, and now she's in Hollywood working with Ryan Gosling and Margot Robbie. Yeah, she went straight from... Okay, I mean, I guess she started out with... Okay, technically she started... Because she's married to Noah Baumbach, right? So that's kind of how she got her foot in the door. I guess she was also an actress before she started directing, so... But like, she started with Saoirse Ronan, so. What level am I? I am level 353. Oppenheimer? Barbieheimer? Have you been trying to do these runs hitless as well? No, I haven't been trying to do them hitless. Because if I was really focused, like really focused on doing them hitless, then it would be just kind of be like, I don't know, like, just take longer. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, in general, like, you don't want to get hit, right? So, because if you get hit, then, like, you do less damage, and then you don't have as much defense, stuff like that. Barbenheimen. What? Everyone complained about, Tenet's mixing being horrible. And hard to hear dialogue, but then I watched it and it was fine. Really good movie. I just think people are stupid. I mean, I think people are stupid. The person is smart, right? But I agree that there are moments in the movie where I didn't hear what they were saying. So. Pretty sure she met Noah and worked with him after she made mumblecore movies. I gotta start with people like Duplass Brothers and Joe Swanberg. I don't know who those are. And I consider myself to be a movie buff, so... The person can be smart. Dude, I love the... I say that all the time from Men in Black. It's a line from Men in Black, right? So it's like... Yeah. TV and movies. Oi, what's up, Fire Assassin? How you doing, dude?
Oi,
Where are you off to? Sev Lives. Thanks for the follow. Is it Sevlevies?
Oi, where are you off to?
Probably the first one. I'm being stupid. Skellel, thank you for the follow. You're swell. Not even just well or good, you're swell. Room 104 series in HBO is one of theirs. I don't even know what that is. NG+100 DEATHLESS. Dude, Jude, you're making the same joke
Oi,
like
where are you off to?
17,000 times today. Cole, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's like, yo, wouldn't it be really cool if we just did everything, right? Everything hitless. I can hear my neighbor's kid crying. It probably comes over the mic whenever I talk. What'd you get surgery for? Are you, like, recovering well? Dude added Barbie. But Barbie, though. The IQ of a mob is the IQ of its most stupid member divided by the number of mobsters. That is very true. I mean, it is very amazing how like people can overlook so much stuff if they're just in like kind of a hate group, right? Like you miss some things, you're like, oh, that person's doing it, so it must be okay for me to do it, right? Like when anonymity is added into the mix, then you get more hostile and you get more ballsy. Like there's a whole what would you call it, like phenomenon, I guess, in psychology, where it's like if you're like, say if you cover your face with a mask or something while you're doing something illegal in a mob, then you're most likely going to be like acting much more harshly and much more evil. Am I using summons? No summons at all. You know what? Let's do a little bit of this. Wait, no, let's do this first. There we go. The FNAF movie's gonna be mid. Your mom, bro. Bloop. Bloop. Sneak up, and... Idiot. Oh, I hate you. Wait for it. Idiot. Oh. Look at the mobile core. It was a low-budget, no-script style filmmaking in the early mid-2000s. I'm not a fan, but it's a big, underlooked part of recent film history, and the people who started it are big in Hollywood now. Interesting. I mean, surely not all of them started, right? That's kind of like a thing in Hollywood. It's like you get someone who's done something like super small, and like you hijack them for like really big productions. It's like Colin Trevorrow. Colin Trevorrow directed freaking Jurassic Park stuff, right? And like the only thing he did beforehand was Kings of the Summer or whatever the fuck that movie was. I haven't seen it. Is the CBD Elden Ring no-hit run a viable source? I haven't actually uploaded my only no-hit run of this game. are you talking about the refund run? I mean, yeah, kind of. What's up, Miko? Infection where your wisdom tooth was. Wound was healing faster than it should have, and food got stuck in the cut. Oh, I see. It says okay. Oh, you meant the guide. Oh, yeah, of course. Don't forget that I have the full no-hit run, or like the full unedited part of the no-hit on my VODs channel. So if you're confused about like how I do a certain thing, then just refer to the VOD channel video. Because like some people get really confused, like, hey, how do you do this part? It's just like, just look at the video. It'd be much easier than like someone trying to explain into words like what you're supposed to do in something. What does VIP raffle do? So at the beginning of the stream, for the first 30 minutes of the stream, the VIP raffle is available, right? If you redeem the VIP raffle channel point redemption, you get a chance to become a VIP for a month. VIPs or the VIP is chosen at the beginning of each month. So yeah, if you're EU, then sorry. Yeah, and if you're a VIP, then I'll probably ignore you a lot, because TBH, you probably deserve it. Two of the biggest studios in the universe put their trust in him. See, hey, like, I feel like I would have rather seen Colin Trevorrow's episode 9 of Star Wars than whatever the heck J.J. Abrams gave us. That's just me, though. Like, I would have rather had it be some really obscure nonsense rather than, like, some playing it safe, I'm gonna say that Rey's a Skywalker for no reason. You know what I mean? Worst bag loss in history. Yeah, him making... What was the movie called? The Book of Henry? I still haven't seen it. I want to see it, because I've heard it's really bad. Should CBD ignore all VIPs? I probably should. Then I could stop having a one-way conversation, or not one-way, a conversation with the uni and ignoring everyone else in general. Oh, there's another mod here? Bro, I need more mods. I need more mods because Historians is so useless. Mike. Man, I can make the poll. Should CBD ignore all VIPs? Bloop. Poll is going up.
Oi!
Right.
Where are you off to?
About in like 2 seconds. There we go. Wazonte?
Oi,
Thank you for the follow. And
where are you off to?
Gite, thanks for the follow. Guillete. A little bit of finesse. You're my okayest mod. You know what? Like, that might not be too far from the truth. Far from the worst mod, right? I'd like to apply for streamer. Bro, it's always awesome bringing up like, oh, I need mods, and then like sometimes someone's like, hey, I can be mod. It's like, hey, you're definitely not being mod now. Haha. Yeah. Oh wait, Butters actually said that. Seemed like it'd be a fun job. A mod is often a thankless job. I mean, I appreciate whenever mods do what mods gotta do, right? But sometimes you have to enforce stuff in chat, and then like Like, okay, I've never understood this. Like, sometimes mods will, they will do what they're supposed to do. They will time someone out, or maybe they'll just like purge a message, and then people will get so upset
Where are you off to?
at the moderators, and I'm like, bro, like, get upset with me, man. Like, like, I'm the one who's okay with it. I'm the one who probably is like, hey, mods, can you do this, right? Like, I don't understand why people would. People are stupid. And then, like, they'll take it in the DMs with the mods sometimes. I don't understand. Carol, thank you for the follow. No butters, you're fine, dude. I mean, maybe I should have, like, mod applications or something. But, like, sometimes what happens is, like, people will be like, hey, can I be mod? And I'm like, alright, cool. And then they never show up, right? Yeah, which is fine for, like, I don't expect mods to be here all the time, right? But, like, more than likely, my most active chatters are mods. And, you know, it helps a lot. But, like, sometimes people will try to get really close to a streamer and like, they'll try to get mod, and then they'll get mod and they'll be like, alright, I'm out. I'm just not really coming back here anymore, you know? So it's like, okay, great. Now I have to unmod you, and then it might be awkward when you come back. Like, hey, where's my mod status? Like, well, did you do anything? No. All right. Well, sorry. Watching esports tourney about a month ago, and people were absolutely with mods. How many people complaining about Twitch ads constantly? Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Don't complain about Twitch ads, bro. Like, let them make their money. Hey, Marin, what's up, dude? Every mod who isn't here right now. I mean, I probably do have to actually remove maybe a couple mods who just don't come around as much. Who are my mods, actually? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. People like Kai will always be a mod, right? Even though he doesn't show up that much at all. People pay their mods, bro. Like, I would love to pay my mods. If I had the capital to pay my mods, bro, you bet your ass I would do that, right? But I don't. Marin, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Can you be a mom? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Anything's possible in this day and age, right? Got VIP, lost it, and I can guarantee you, give me mod, I will disappear for exactly 42069 days. Woo. Yeah, like Reddit does, right? You work most nights. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like, sometimes, okay. Sometimes, not all the time. Okay, most of the time. Most of the time, not all the time. Like, someone will really be dropping hints that they want to be a moderator, right? That's a red flag, right? Because, like, sometimes when people, like, make it pretty obvious that, like, they're here to get mod, like, that's a huge red flag. I either like just shadow mod someone or just ask them if they want to be mod. A lot of streamers makes other streamers mods. I mean, yeah, but like that doesn't really do much. You might as well just make other streamers VIPs. Or I mean, if the streamer's there all the time, then yeah, make him a mod, right? But how do you sub with Prime? You have to have a Prime account. So if you have Amazon Prime, or if like a family member has an Amazon Prime account, you can connect that Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. And then you can subscribe with Prime. You have to click on the subscribe button, and there should be a box that you can tick. It'd be like Prime sub. So. Yeah, I just made Historian mod one day 3 years ago. Yeah, pretty much, you know. Yeah, you get one free sub with Prime every month. Speaking of which, do you guys have any of your Prime subs you want to give away right now? I mean, I'm over here panhandling for some primers, man. Any gift subs? Any 5-packs to cure racism? Did you guys know that if you give 5 gifted subs in this channel, or tier 3, either one, you will help to defeat racism? I know, it's amazing. I need a fish emote. Money me, money no. I thought I was gonna get hit there. I have a clip on my channel of me losing a no-hit run to that Kindred Blackblade roar just coming in from behind. Just railing me from behind, bro. Just shooting square on my back. What the longest name for a challenge run can be? I mean, you can make infinite numbers of restrictions, right? What's wrong, Historian? Something up? Something bad? You guys alright? Is everything okay? Has he always been like this? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I lead power, good. Good, the democratic vote. Vote for me is right thing. Philadelphia. Yay, actually. Kanye West for president 2024. Is it me, or is the presidential race kind of kicking off to a slow start this year? Like, I feel like... I feel like in other years it would have been, like, much more cutthroaty. Unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. Maybe we just have less of a time for campaigning, right? Think fuck if that's gonna happen. Doesn't really start until next year? Really? I don't know, dude. I remember like presidential debates being like in 2019. Like kind of earlier in the year. There's a race. Yeah, there's an election next year in 2024. The start of the 4th year, that being next year. No, but 2019 was the 3rd year though, right? Thank you, Lux. Appreciate it. when the caucuses start. Is it? Okay, then I might be wrong. Wait, but if it's January, then like there'd have to be campaigning before then, right? COVID killed it constantly. Yeah, that's why it's kind of difficult for me too to try to remember. But I distinctly remember in 2019 there were like already Democratic debates, and there was like 20 candidates. Not so many people have like announced the run for presidency yet. Also, I'm talking about America. If anyone is from anywhere else in the world. Why the Dem nominee conversation started much earlier? Well, I'm pretty sure there's not gonna have any. They're not gonna have any Democratic debates. I believe the DNC won't. I think that's usually the fact for the incumbent. If there's an incumbent candidate, then there are no debates for that side. So it would only be like Republican. Very true. Quite a lot of name calling going on the Republican side. I mean, whatever side Trump is on, there's going to be a lot of name calling. That's just kind of the nature. I don't think anyone would disagree with this statement I just made either, so that's why I said it. Like, whatever side he's on, there's going to be name calling. Yeah, that's just how it is. Fake news. I'm pretty sure Trump would say that himself. That was his whole thing. Like, he made up the names for all his opponents. Like, he was really trying to be hip, cool, and funny, you know? Kind of a scuffed start, but it's fine. Oh boy. I go for the eye, why not? He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Cool. Yeah, it's not dead, but he is. Hillary feels like a super villain. Bro, Cole, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, dude. I don't know why I didn't show up, but thank you.
It's an inanimate fucking object. You're an inanimate fucking object!
I earned it. Why, thank you, bro. Thank you. Wow. I appreciate the support. Thanks for the Prime. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing. Speaking of ads, next ad is in 6 minutes. Be prepared, chat. Be prepared. You will get at most a 3-minute ad. Sorry, I guess. Just the price of not having pre-rolls. In Australia, it's by law that you have to vote. Yeah, like I don't know if I would want it to where like you have to vote. Like probably. Like what would be the downside? But then it's like really, if people don't want to vote, like, should you force them to? I don't know, dude. As like you can actively abstain, that would make sense. Yeah, like you have to like put in effort to abstain it. I think that would be a lot better. I agree with that. Yeah. Kevlight saying you have to vote as long as one of the options is none of the above. You know what? That's actually true too. Now that you say it, something like that. You should not be able to benefit from any social service or be able to get paid legally in a payroll format without voting. Interesting. So like, what if you're on the way to vote, right? And you get into the hospital, then you can't like if you get on the way to vote, you get into an accident and you're in the hospital, you haven't voted yet. And then you have to pay for the hospital, or if it's a social service, you have to, you know, have the you know, the government pay for your medical bills, but then you didn't vote. Medical exemption? No, we throw you to the gulag. That's what we do. No special treatment from anyone. Lex Ozzy is a baiter, bro. He's trying to get a ruse out of you. Ozzy doesn't really fully believe in half the stuff he says. He just wants to get a reaction. He denies it, but I mean, like, I kind of believe him and kind of don't, so. Yeah, no name calling, Ozzy. I'm not even keeping up with this conversation. If you go to electoral college, you get a degree. I really don't like the electoral college. And I've, like, every single time that someone tried to justify it to me, they seemed like they were bending over backwards. Like, trying to make it make sense, but it doesn't. Sorry for, you know... Sorry for bringing up electoral college, but, like, it doesn't make that much sense to me. Hi Nimbus, bye Nimbus. Oh shoot, well, let me... Oh no. Interesting. Hi, how you doing?
Oi, where are you off to?
Can I explain what I just did? Oh, yeah, hold on, I don't like this jazz that's playing right now. There we go. So, pretty much what I did was I threw a sleep pot. It slept, Godskin Apostle at the very beginning, then Godskin Noble came over here. I slept Godskin Noble. I pulled out this thing. This, weapon art lowers the defense of enemies. And then I did the railing standard with this weapon. It increases my attack by like 15% or something, 20%, something like that. Flame Grant Me Strength increases your attack damage by 20%. And then I use Cragblade on the Starfist that increases my damage even more. And increases my poise damage that I can do to other enemies. You punch them until you die from it. Yeah, that too, I guess. Oh, there was an ad. Oh, oops, sorry. Blame my VIPs, TBH. Ah, don't do it. The ship is sailed for Bernie. It's quite fascinating how if Bernie runs again, that would be, what, 3 presidential elections that he's been in? Like, it's so amazing to see, like, a returning cast of people. That's decent under 60? Probably not. You probably won't have another presidential candidate under 60 in a pretty long time. gonna be eligible. I'm pretty sure AOC can run for president. She would be 35 by the day she would be inaugurated. I checked. Attack on Titan would never get elected? Yeah, I don't think Attack on Titan would ever get elected to be president. I don't think an online series would ever really do that, right? Might do a better job. Yeah, you're right. Oops. I got the double hit. Ah, that kind of sucks. Maybe it doesn't suck that bad? Oh, there we go. I was like one hit away from death there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, hey, yeah, no arguing over communism. Fuck that, alright? Anyone arguing over communism, I'm timing out for the day. I don't care what side you're on. No arguing over communism. My god. Flashback to a year and a half ago? Jesus. Mother of Christ. The most unhinged my chat's ever been. Vike Spirit. Yep. Yeah, we're fat rolling. We don't have to really roll. At least not for Ofnir. Anime and politics in the same breath. Alright. You don't vote so pay tax to support government. True. Okay. Stop it. What are we stopping? I don't know if I'm fast enough.
Stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit.
I was that close. Ah,
Bones. A tarnished
I was very close to getting the one shot.
a lord.
I don't know why it's so precise. Jesus.
Cannot kill a god.
Hey, Violin, thanks for collected. Oh, Violin this late? Holy shit. The buffing won't fit into his shirt. It would. It would. Don't worry about it. Sleep schedules are a myth. I agree, actually. I've been going to sleep pretty fucking late / early. Gosh, I'm seeing words like globalization and that's about it. I'm not keeping up with people in chat right now, dude. Jeez, maybe I should. Yeah, 1.5 mil for an upgrade, or a level up rather. Quite a bit, quite a bit. You saw Asteroid City? I've yet to see it. NG+23 is also really impressive. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't died yet. Alright, I'm gonna lay off the damage here. Oh, you idiot. Oh my god, I was almost dead. I almost died. I almost died, bro. Like, if I almost died, bro. You see how close that grab was? I didn't even roll it correctly. I don't think I would have survived. Jesus, man.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Because of armor? I mean, I would like to test it, but like... I mean, yeah, I have the best defense armor in the game, and I have the best, defense talisman, but I didn't have full health, though. What's up, Elodie? How you doing? Ugh, jeez, yeah, that was kind of scary. What's up, Elodie? How you doing? Yeah, if I die in the game, I die in real life. Horny goat armor, by the way. Alright, chat, we have a lot of pent up, political frustrations, right? I get it. Not really, because I don't really like going into it on stream. But we can all relieve our political frustrations, right? If we just remember what way we want it, right? If you know what I mean, of course, right? So let's hack and do it, chat. If you're new here, well then I'm sorry. Amazing. I want it that way, chat. That's exactly the way I want it. This game is dumb. Mm-hmm. There's a Weird Al version? I didn't know that. Ain't it beautiful, dude? Sorry for anyone who's sleeping and it's like super loud. So, the thing about this song, right, is I don't know what it's talking about. He says, I want it that way, right? And then You don't know what way that is. And at first, it sounds like he's pleading to whoever his significant other is. Like, that he wants it a certain way. But then he says to her that he doesn't want to hear her say that she wants it that way. Right? So, no, don't CBDing me. This is important, okay? This is important. Because so many people defend that stupid song of like having some kind of meaning. It doesn't have any meaning, okay? And don't give me that nonsense like, oh, like the pop songs don't have meaning. No, they do. They make sense, you know, sometimes. But like this one is deceptive because no, don't CBDing me. Hey, stop it. He's the thing. No, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Play the Weird Al version. I don't understand the original. No, that's bait, bro. That's bait. That's straight up bait. You never thought it did, but like it's literally, it just talks about nothing. It doesn't have a point. Like, at least some pop songs that are about, like, the love of your life or something, like, they make sense. Not that one, though. Because of reasons or something. Hey, how much damage do I do this guy? Quite a lot, actually. It's about Burger King. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. For those of you just joining in, by the way, we have to die, quote-unquote, to this guy. But we don't actually die. We end with 1 HP. And we don't get a you died screen. If we went the other route of killing him, we'd have to jump off the cliff, which means get a you died screen. Or we don't fight him at all, and we get another you died screen anyway, so... Hey, sometimes people might have a question about it, right? And hey, don't be CBDing, man. That's rude. That's the rude sandstorm.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Bro, Gamer Pro, they got the year
Happy
sub.
year, 1 year sub love. I'm getting a Neapolitan ice cream sandwich. Cheers, it's Dumper.
Hey, a Napoleon ice cream sandwich, dude. That's awesome.
Oi,
Thank you for the
you
year,
up to?
Gamer Pro. Appreciate it. Enjoy the new sub badge. Thank you for the long-term support. I do appreciate it. Schnavy. Thank you for the phone. It's rude to not play the Weird Al version. Yeah, you're probably right. Aren't Backstreet Boys touring again? I'm pretty sure like they're always touring, right? They're always Alan Turing devices. Be extra weird for you? No, dude. What? The lyrics have always been utter nonsense that sound cool. From Red Hot Chili Peppers. I was reading, the Spotify has that feature where you can like, where it kind of annotates, what the artist was thinking, I think, when it comes to some of the lyrics. And I was reading the one, is it Friday I'm in Love, that song? And the guy was saying how it was much harder to write pop lyrics than it was for like quote-unquote real music. If a CBD voice gets added to AI, what is ILL? Use it and make a TikTok. But Friday never hesitates. More CBDing. We need the CBDing emote in a lot more chats than just this one, alright? I mean, it probably is in a lot more chats. But, yeah. Favorite pop song?
Have you heard of the they sir, but you I can play turning to 80 you need to the foot. Then it's
I think it's like just different than my favorite song. I don't know. Actually playing Convergence mod, but it's going extremely slow, like way too slow, and I don't know what to do. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, it's best to go and like get the equipment that
Oi,
is
where are you off to?
right for your class. Foodie Mart, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Most pop songs are just the same 5 to 8 lines repeated over and over. Well, that's the chorus. Kind of the definition of a chorus. So for giggles, I went to the Threads homepage and made my GPU sound like it was going to the moon. Really? Wait, you went to Threads on your computer? I didn't even know you can do that. Like, you can't post on your computer, right? I need to upgrade Vike's freaking spear to use it against this guy. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Just saw someone post about it, so I figured I would look. The homepage is just some effects and a QR code, but it made your GPU go crazy. That's kind of crazy. I can't believe he killed that guy in 3 hits. Oh, did he really find it? It's pretty crazy how OP you can really get. And there's patches where it's just like, hey, how you doing, dude? Damn, dude, you just kind of died.
What a shit show.
Why do I kill patches? To get his bell bearings so I can get more gold feet. I have currently 69 gold feet, by the way. Nice. How even? Dude, I don't know. After I get like maybe 100 or so, I'll probably stop killing patches. It'll make the playthroughs a bit shorter too, so. Yo, HC, thanks for good luck, dude. Hope you're doing well. You get 3 per each? No, you get, or there's one at the very beginning where I jump off at the very beginning at the first step. You get 1 free one, and I think I started using them on like NG+6 or something. So yeah, fuck it, dude. Let me just Stormhawk ask him a question. Idiot. Wait. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, you can customize your name color if you have Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo. Sorry, Prime Gaming or Twitch Turbo. And I believe if you have 7TV, you can customize it even further, but only to people who have 7TV as an emote. or as an extension.
To see whether, and it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can
Most
take
cracked
other
build. I'm not sure
Very
what's
well,
like the
my
most OP thing in Convergence, to be honest. Okay, welcome back, Logic. I'm about to not have 69 gold fouled feet anymore. Unfortunate, to be honest. How long did a previous playthrough take? I want to say like an hour 20.
You're no match allowed, you're up.
Oh, I should have Reduvia'd. That's right, I wanted to Reduvia the Reduvia guy. Wait, did I already upgrade Vike's Spear? Oh, fuck, I did. Pepe laughed, dude. It is pretty fast. I can get it probably like down to 110, maybe? '69 dexterity, though. How many Trina Lilies do I got? I have 290 something mushrooms. How many Trina Lilies? 296. Oh, 296 of each. Oh, wow. So I probably don't need any more of either Trina Lilies or mushrooms, I think. Because I have 75 more playthroughs to go. I use like 3 sleep pots ish. Yeah, okay, wait, maybe I should get some more actually now that I'm thinking about it. The Road Dark Souls of the Elden Ring, we Sekiro along the Demon Souls of Armored Core King's Field. Yes, I agree. I killed this guy, by the way, to get a raw meat dumpling. Twitter's what's happening. Yeah, the For You page on Twitter just turns into seeing random fights. You know, screw it. Hog. It would have been faster if I put on the Lord of Exaltation thing. Talisman, this one. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. By the end of the year, Twitter's gonna be around. Too many people use Twitter. Although Threads might, I don't know, Threads has a good portion of people on it now. I think they surpassed 50 million users, 50 million signups. I think just like this morning. Like, same thing with Kick, right? Like, Kick's gonna be around for a while, too. Maybe not for 5 years, but I mean... A person more knowledgeable of the space than I am predicted about 3 years for Kick. Which, how long did Mixer last? About 3 years, maybe? 2 years? Because it's signing big names? I mean, like, that's what Mixer did too, right? Mixer got Ninja, right? And, well, I mean... To be fair, Mixer wasn't like in his prime when he signed with Mixer, but then they had Shroud, and they might have had like a few. The only two big names now that I think about it that I even remember are Ninja and Shroud. So maybe that's where they went wrong. But I mean, yeah, Mixer has a whole bunch of people. They got Trainwrecks, they got Aiden Ross, they have I almost said Malekith. They have Amaranth, freaking XUC. They got a lot of people. No, Dr. Disrespect went to YouTube, I believe. I think he's still on YouTube. Mixer was fun for a while. Was it? Like, like, even the emotes were less quality than on Twitch. You know, like, maybe I had a setting wrong or something, but did XC go to Kick? He has a non-exclusive contract with Kick, yes. Hey, kitty. Good morning. God, voice crack. Why did he get banned from Twitch? Twitch never explicitly said why they banned Dr. Disrespect. Although it is theorized, I believe, that he was trying to hike up the value of his contract. And then Twitch found out about it. I don't know, I feel like Kick's making all the right moves. God, more voice cracks. All the right moves when it comes to, like, getting people to go over there. I don't know if I'd really go over there, like, out of the blue, though. There isn't really a platform or a community yet centered around soul stuff, so... Akum, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude.
Oi! Where are you off to?
Dung Eater, thanks for the follow, dude. Well, look down on anyone who does. I mean, like, I don't really... I'm not of the mindset that Kick is an inherently bad platform. I think they're managed right now in a way that is unsustainable, right? So they're going to probably change their ways to more match what Twitch is doing very soon, right? Maybe not very soon, but maybe like by the end of the year or next year or something, right? But like, to my knowledge, they've been giving deals to people to go over there. Mainly like 1K Andy viewers, right? Or 1K viewer, whatever the fuck, right? And so I don't know. Bro, if I get a contractor over there, I don't know, because like what they're offering too is an hourly wage to some streamers, which is like on top of a 95.5 subslit. Like, bruh, if that's happening, then I'm streaming half on Twitch and half on Kick. So it's like, yeah, hourly wage is crazy. Like, just... Additionally, if they wanted me to go over there, I'm pretty sure Kick wants content creators that center their content around anything but, you know, League, Fortnite, just chatting, gambling, right? They want way more of a variety of people. I think all it takes is someone going and all their friends to follow. Yeah, I think so, Demo. What's up, dude? How you doing? They have more pull than YouTube? Yeah, I mean, like, the 95.5 subsplit is a huge, like... It's a huge get, right? It was reported that XUC's contract with Kick was 100 million, but more than likely that's probably not the case. There have been some reports about that, not probably. It might be closer to 50 million, but I mean, like, 50 million is 50 million. Bro, you give me 50 million, bro. I'm fucking, I don't know. I'm going down the Ocean Gate, man. Okay. $50 mil stock. Yeah, you might be right about that, JT. Yeah, could have been 70. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, yeah, we don't really know what the fuck the contract was, but I mean, I have some information from some people. I can't really disclose where I get information from, so you just have to take this with a grain of salt, right? But like, there have been reports that it's closer to 50 mil. Yeah, dude got paid. He's taking money away from freaking crypto gambling website, right? So, whatever. Hey, dog. Hey. I can't risk compromising my sources, dude. You just gotta... Dude, trust me. That's my source. Rumors say DLC is huge. I thought that was about your mom. 911? I'd like to report a murder. I'm kidding. DLC is probably huge. Yeah, I can't tell you about Google. I mean, his source. DLC is probably huge. I mean, reports, okay, more reports, sources, whatever, but like, wasn't there information that they were originally going to have 2 different DLCs and 1 season pass? So, and they're just combining it into 1 DLC, which is, you know, like, pretty cool. So it's probably going to be humongous, right? Pog. Chat's moms are not included in the NG+ challenge, that is true. $75 follows and stream for a certain amount of time, no average viewer count needed. Wait, to get monetized on Kick? Really? But then there's also a partner program, right? Within 72 hours? Bro. Ain't no way, bro. I could get monet. Hey, yo, guys. Hey, guys. Hey. Ladies and gentlemen. All right. Of the jury. Let's just all go to kick.com, right? Yes, log in, please. Wait, I thought I already logged in on this. Wait, am I logged in on a different? Oh, I'm logged in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, this is my Kick account. Go follow me.
Oi, where are you off to?
Yeah, right. There we go. Just give me the 75 followers, and that'll be it. Bro, money in your account, 72 hours? That's insane. Dickyo, thank you for the follow. Bro, you know how long you have to wait for Twitch is a monthly payout, right? Like, period. Period. Right? Let me Giant Crusher her a question, actually. You know what? Let's get the other Giant Crusher too, because we can, right? Okay, there we go. Making a Kick account? Yeah, just everyone go follow my Kick. I'm gonna high-key stream over there, like, once a month. Oh shoot, no, not that one. Bruh. Damn it. Where's the... Here it is. Alright, we got this. Damn. Alright, that was worth it. That's great. Problem is, who's gonna follow you over there and watch? I mean, yeah, that's a thing, right? Don't have a lot of good streamers watching Kick yet. Yeah, I mean, I think there's slowly gonna be more and more of Kick trying to nab like the 1,000 viewer Andes, and then like there might be more package deals when it comes to I don't know, like groups of people going over there. Because I mean, like you said, like it just takes like maybe one like cornerstone of the community to go over. Yeah, Damo's he's correct, right? Well, although like the thing about going over, it's a slightly different scenario, but the concerns from one are valid, right? Because like say if I started streaming Ocarina of Time speedruns, right? Like no one would watch me unless I like start getting world records every day. Then like yeah, people are gonna watch, right? It's kind of what happens with Spicy and Dist to a certain extent, I guess. But even with Dist, like in the peak of like Resident Evil 4 speedruns, like Dist was getting, you know, 10,000 people watching him, and then like he switches to fucking, I don't know, some random ass game and he gets like 3K. Same thing with Spicy. So I mean, but I mean sometimes viewers are loyal, not lawyer. Sometimes. If you're big enough and or having a more engaging community. Yeah, a small percent will always be. Unless you're XUC or Amaranth or Pokemon or Trainwrecks, or you just want to watch gambling streams. Sounds like a Succession character? Really? But is it just like the matter-of-factness of it? Yeah, I'm not sure if this would go over to Kick. I mean, like, okay, ultimately, money talks, right? That's what it comes down to. Money talks. If it's like, yo, Dist, here's like 100 grand a year. Maybe that might not be worth it for him, actually. Maybe it's like a several thousand a month or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, sorry, Ozzy. My bad, bro. Hey, Moxie. The emotes suck? I would imagine. I'd imagine all the things that they copied from Twitch isn't, like, as good as Twitch. The new kick is they aren't made of money eventually, though. Yeah, eventually they're gonna have to, like, change how they do stuff. But, like, that's the same with every single business, right? Like, I remember when a new airline was here in Hawaii. I'm not sure if it was a global thing or not, but it was definitely in Hawaii. It was called Go Airlines. Flights were $1. And, you know, like, that's just advertising costs, right? Like, you're investing in the long run. You're making a ton of money to cover the cost regardless. I mean, like, generally speaking, like, Kick would probably be in a very bad position if they put everyone into an exclusive contract. Like, that's probably why XUC has a non-exclusive contract. I mean, he probably has to stream a certain number of hours anyway, but, like, he doesn't have a non-exclusive contract because, well, he streams on Twitch, and then, hey, we're gonna finish the stream over on Kick, right? An increase in new gamblers coming from Kick. I mean, they're also investing in Kick, I guess, too, right? The gambling company's trying. Yeah, like, it's backed by Stake, which is an online crypto casino, which is one of the most evil things that you can ever think of saying out loud. I always say that, like, it's pretty true. Like, it's just a nasty thing to say out loud. An online crypto gambling casino. And lack of sponsors. I think that's why they want more people who are, like, outside of the gambling and IRL space, is they want to appeal to sponsors more. If you have a stream on Twitch and then go do your contract kick stream, you'll bring people over. Yeah. I guess you would make you believe that people will not gamble when they watch Train XC lose on stream, which means Stake is paying them to make people stop gambling. I mean, okay, to be fair, that makes me not want to gamble. like I Train and XUC will blow through, like, more money than I will ever see in my lifetime, but, like, within the span of, like, a half an hour. So I'm like, hell no, dude. Like, it's kind of fun to watch, I guess. Not all the time. Sure. Home dog. We need to calm down here, dude. Yeah, I guess if it does that, then it's just kind of like GG. Kind of stupid to react to, I guess. Oh wait, I don't have to heal there. Okay. You see the dopamine rush when they win. Big ones are definitely entertainment, but there's that eerie side of watching your bank account get gambled away in 5 minutes. Well, yeah, like that. Okay, the fascinating part to me. Okay, so I used to watch Train on Twitch. I don't watch him on Kick just because gambling is like you've seen it once and you kind of see it all. But I used to watch him from time to time on Twitch, and what was interesting was the fact, like, no matter how much money he has, he's still a gambler. Like, he's so invested in winning, like, he wants to win. Like, he convinces himself, like, yo, I'm just gonna go for 12 more minutes, right? Like, like, that's the fascinating part. And, like, he's not gonna lose money, so, like, it's interesting to watch him just lose, you know, freaking $200,000 in the span of an hour, but whatever. I do play on PC, yes. But anyway, bro, I'm actually baffled. Like, money was in your account after 72 hours. Like, that's insane. Bro, like, bro, I feel like Twitch gotta step up their fucking game. Like, Kick could not have come at a better time too, just because, like, I don't, everything that Twitch does nowadays is just attacked by people. So Kick is using Twitch's servers, I believe. It was less than 2 days. I mean, still, yeah, 72 hours. Yeah, yeah, like, Train is addicted. 100%, right? It's just fascinating to me. Because, like, I don't like gambling at all, right? Like, I mean, like, there is a rush when it comes to gambling, I guess, but, like, no, only for entertainment purposes, because, you know, like I said, bro, I went to Vegas. I threw $100 on blackjack, lost it all, and I'm like, I mean, okay, yeah, that was a bit interesting. I don't want to lose that again, right? Like, I feel like I'm never going to gamble anything ever again. So it's just like, yeah, gross. You work for a gambling company in the UK? How's that going for you? Next one I'm not going to win. I mean, unless you're card counting, right? But I mean, you have to train for a bit before you're ready for card counting at a casino. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Damo. I mean, yeah, sure. If I'm getting paid millions of dollars by stake, bro, what I said, yeah, of course I would do it. Like, $1 million? Are you kidding me? Like, Jesus. God, who the heck would turn down $1 million to gamble on Kick or Twitch? How did I start doing Souls runs? The first stream I ever did was on my PlayStation 4. I didn't have a capture card, so I did the direct streaming thing that they have. So I didn't have a cam. I had a really crappy, like, earpiece headset that had, like, a microphone, like, on the wire. And then I eventually got a capture card and I streamed on my MacBook Pro. But then I had it to install Windows OS on it because for some reason capture cards wouldn't work on the Mac OS side of things. And then I had a headset mic for like a couple years, and then I just recently kind of like maybe a year ago or so I got this mic. Year and a half ago. So you did too? Yeah, I think everyone just starts off like that, then you just kind of grow into something more. My first stream ever was a level 1 all bosses run in Dark Souls 1. And I slowly worked my way into more challenge runs. What about runs? I mean, so the first runs or whatever that I did were Deathless runs. I tried to make it from NG to NG+7 Deathless with viewer chosen weapons in DS1. And then I was like, hey, I want to do a no-hit run, but I want to do a no-hit run that no one's ever done, and like I want people to think that it's fake if they ever heard of the run that I did. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. There we go. Multi-millionaires like Pokey. Oops. Oh. Poke. But choose the fact that gambling is seen as an awful addiction to ban it, but we all know they just cared because someone else was making a lot of money and they were not getting cut of it. I'm actually not sure why Twitch banned gambling. Like, it wasn't for a wholesome reason. Like, it had to do with money, obviously, but like, I'm not sure why they did. Unregulated slots, yeah, my bad. They haven't banned gambling. When I'm pretty sure sports betting is vastly more popular online, and you can still sports bet. And then I had people trying to cancel me because I'm like, hey, there needs to be like consistency on that. Like, people got really upset with my tweet where I'm like, hey, there needs to be consistency with this, like with 18+ content. Like, God. Like, what? Gambling banned in France? Good. Sponsors don't like, yeah, that makes sense, right? Took my wife to a casino once and didn't explain anything, gave her $100 to play on 50-cent slots. I watched her get 2,500 in credits, then waste them all. No joke. When she took off, I explained what the cash out button was.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good
My God, is Miss B? Thank you for the raid, Miss B. How are you doing? Long time to see. Hold on. Just because she thought you just kept playing until you ran out of money. Interesting. Interesting. So she treated it just like entertainment, but you just throw your money away. Thank you for the raid. Oh, how was the L before? All's going very well. Thank you for raiding. How are you doing today? LOT, they're not brand friendly. Like that's like the only I wouldn't even say criticism. It's just like when they're like, I guess, like risque content or quote unquote sexy content on the platform, it lowers ad revenue for the entire platform. How are you liking Diablo 4, Misby? Because I tried Diablo 4 and I felt like it kind of took a lot to get into. Bzz, bzz. What's up, Darth? How you doing? Keeping your gear in NG makes it easier or harder? Easier, yeah. So never gamble again? I mean, good. Love and been having fun. Been cranking in the hours. I see some people just putting in massive amounts of hours on that game. Oh, is there PvP? I didn't know there was PvP, to be fair.
Oi, where are you off to?
Paige, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day today. I recognize your name. There we go. Elden Ring is going very well. Thank you for asking. We've had like we had 2 close calls today on the death. We had an Omega close call yesterday. Holy cow. I was literally 1 shot away from dying. Don't hit me. Oh, I hate you. Don't hit me, idiot. Thank you. It'll take about 150 to 160 hours total, to get to NG+100. Granted, I, don't die. Was on Malekith. Malekith was a close call because he kept on going to the edge there, and I think I was 1 shot away as well. My health was pretty low. If I mistimed the roll, I was probably dead. And yesterday in Goldfree, I was 1 shot away, which was pretty scary. Yeet. God, these weapons should be illegal, right? Deathless runs are intense. Until you, I guess, realize hitless runs exist, maybe. Although, I mean, Deathless is just kind of a 1 step away from hitless, right? Hopefully I don't have many more close calls, or hopefully I do have a lot more close calls, so it's more content, right? Oh my god, I'm in danger. Oh no. Alright. You saving up money to buy an electric bicycle? That sounds great. That's fantastic. Fuck the throne, dude. Yeet. People dumping money into gambling after they see how exciting it is. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine that a whole bunch of people...
Hello, allow me. You are unprevented.
I imagine a whole bunch of people followed XQC, not XQC, Train? Maybe even Aiden Ross. I don't know if Aiden Ross has gambling streams. A whole bunch of people followed XQC. Does X do gambling streams on Kick? Does anyone know? Anyone watch Kick? You know what? Screw it. I'll just put more into intelligence, even though I don't need intelligence. Yeah, we're an NG+24. Yeah. we're like a fourth of the way there. Which is pretty crazy. That's car money, or it's an electric bicycle money, right? What changes each new game plus? So nothing changes after NG+7. Right. I'm just doing this because it sounded cool, right? And I mean, like, this is like our 7th attempt or something. Like, our PB before this was NG+4 Gideon Ofnir. So it's like, if I can make it to 100, then I'm like a master at Elden Ring or something, right? Get my plaque over at From Software. Idiot. Boop. My name doesn't lie. Why, thank you. Is there a cap in damage that you do? Yeah, pretty much. Like, you can only upgrade to a certain amount. You can only upgrade your weapons to a certain number. You can only, you know, stack so many buffs. You can only deal so much damage. So, like, I mean, technically you get stronger kind of with every NG, just because, like, with every level you just get more refined, but it's not by much. After you get to NG+7, then it's just like, you got a deathless NG+7 92 times, right? So would be a cool run an infinite NG mod. Yeah, no thanks. Hey guys, we're black flaming Radabeast for another 20 minutes. Here we're going to use black flame. Do black flame again, yeah. A little bit more black flame. I mean, it probably would be impossible, right? Just because, I mean, the black flame stuff does percentage damage, so it would just be that over and over again. Or I guess, like, well, even like doing auxiliary damage, right? Like doing poison or rot or bleed, don't they get higher resistances as the NGs go on, or is that just poise? Gasoline is expensive and nasty, that's true. You? Doing anything to keep it fresh. I'm using some, like, some different weapons here and there. Like, I don't know, I've been using, like, Reduvia sometimes on the earlier bosses. You know what, I could probably try to use Reduvia on Fire Giant. I don't know how how likely that's going to be, but we can try it. I'll probably use the Star Fists on phase 1 though. This is a strength build. I have the quality enchantment on my Star Fists. So it was a strength build, I guess. I mean, I have 90 strength, right? So why did FromSoft add so many bosses that you can just walk by? I mean, it's just kind of, I don't know, just kind of a thing where it's like, hey, you want to fight the boss, you can. I mean, there are a whole bunch of optional bosses in the other From Software games too, right? Which I think is fine, but I don't really like how, like, not great the bosses are. And how much do they reuse them too? Enemies will chase you for miles in DS1? I mean, not necessarily. I guess some, but sometimes they go into a different area and they just back off. The Fire Giant sucks, dude. No me gusta. I don't know how to say giant in Spanish. But fire is gigante? Is that the noun or is that the adjective? So would you say like Gigante Fuego? Any Spanish? Hey Kitty, are you still watching? And any kitties watching the stream? Is my profile photo a Jawa? No, that's a little dude. It's a noun and an adjective in both in Spanish too. Okay. El Gigante, okay. So El Gigante Fuego would be fire giant, right? No, my the little dude in my profile picture and in my emotes is just my brand. His name is a little dude. He's a hooded figure. That's him in the corner right there too, so. A little cool black dude. He's just a hooded figure, man. He's called little dude just because I don't know. I just call everyone dudes here, and then my emote artist called him little dude, so now he's a little dude. Which I like him. Is it Def Fuego? Because like in Spanish don't they say like because we say black dog or something, but then Spanish would be like perro negro, right? Hey Mayu. Sí. Sí, señor. Cameras, Hero, and Fire Giant, in general, from Software add more humanoid bosses. It's more fun. They aren't big, and camera's good. Yeah, I do like it when they're not, like, always gonna be really huge. You know, like Millennia, Moog size, Horaloo size, Radagon, Cinder. I mean, like, but even big bosses can be fine, right? Because, like in Dark Souls 3, Vort's a nice boss. Pontiff would be one of the better bosses if you didn't have a clone that asynced all the time. Desynced. If it's made of fire. Oh, okay, I see. Bruh, I mean, definitely not a Spanish guy. Wish I was. Wish I was more fluent than I am because, well... Wait a minute. There we go. I got away from the... pull his foot up. There we go. Very nice. Oh. Oh, I see. Can I kill him with a throwing knife? I can't. I'm pretty much always gonna try to kill things with a throwing knife or a kukri. It's just more fun that way, you know what I mean? GG's, by the way. Anyway, to answer the question of like anything that we're doing to spice things up, I would fight more bosses, but if I were to fight more bosses in each run, then it would just take longer, right? So then like I feel like that would just draw it out even more. You know what I mean? So now we're just kind of sticking to fighting all the 80% bosses, and I might do like an All Remembrances run. I don't know, sometime. Or like maybe a NG where I don't have any armor for the last one. That might be pretty cool. See, Ranny ending just requires so much garbage, right? Like you have to fight so many more bosses. It's so out of the way.
Long observed this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let
okay. Make a sub goal out of that? I probably could, actually. That might be a good idea. Like, if people really want me to do like an All Remembrances thing. And to actually like fight Millennium. I'm not sure how difficult Millennium would be. I mean, like, if I get hit by a waterfowl, I'm pretty sure that's just imminent death, right? Like, there's no way that I'm surviving a waterfowl. Does she do holy damage? Have you ever done fist only? No. Would be a cool thing to do. I tested doing fist only all remembrances, but Rykard's so hard. It's bad. She doesn't do holy damage again. Fist only all bosses would be that'd be stupid. Like no, it just takes way too damn long. Yeah, Rykard fist only is really bad because you just can't hit him. It's incredibly difficult to hit him with your fist. Like, I think maybe if you get behind him, it's a bit better, but like, it's ridiculous. I fisted all the Elden Ring bosses. I could say that, yeah. My gosh, it's recycle bin. How you doing, dude? Thanks for good luck. Well, no, even with the Godskin Swaddling Cloth, I tested everything. Like, I tested Millennia's Great Rune, I tested Godskin Swaddling Cloth. It is really difficult to hit Rykard. like just to hit him. So, like, if you're always getting hit by either like his lava attack or like his other attacks or whatever, or just the lava that's ever present, like it's really hard. Because like in this game, you could be touching the enemy, right? But then if you swing with your fist, like you might not actually hit him. So it's just more annoying than anything. Like there might be some way to like manipulate him and his position or something, or like as maybe like get behind him would make it easier, or only go for like a certain part of his body, but you know, it's pretty rough. It is pretty rough. Hey, I'm not CBDing, all right? Hey, bad moderator. Hey, man. Walk into the sleep cloud, please. Thank you. I fisted the ring 100 times. You guys, hey, what is going on, bro? Fucking loose cannon on the house here. Hey, no, don't do that. Don't get back up, you idiot. Alright. Grand finale with the knives. Easy. Wait, what? Soul Stifler, it lowers their defense. That's about it. It lowers their defense. So it allows me to just get more damage on him, pretty much. I use the same thing for getting an Ofnir as well. Hopefully I could actually one-shot Ofnir this time, right? I'm not CBDing. That there's a conspiracy against me to make people think I'm CBDing. I'm not CBDing. Jesus. Oh boy. You were planning on going completely off the grid? No internet and water. Wow. Oh, but you need internet rather. Never mind. Okay, these birds have yet to see me, which is really good. I feel like I want to get blood boil, but I mean, again, I would have to go farm for some of the squid ovaries. I don't know if I want to do that. I could. It would probably be a lot better. I mean... Do a poll about what? Blood boil. You make my blood boil, bro. I think I do have Howl, actually. How long does Howl last for? I have a lot of defensive buffs that I just never use. Like, I probably never need Barrier of Gold right now, right? 35 seconds? Okay, so I mean, not that bad. Died so many times. I died so many times at Malika too, my first playthrough. Took me a while. Oh shoot, I see. Okay, never mind. Right, unfortunately I'm gonna have to put on some more like defense here. Malika is a fight where I go more defense than I go offense, just because he's pretty volatile with his like little Omni Slash attack. I would go dual wield hammers here, but I don't think that's really wise. I just feel like the long recovery time might be kind of bad. Dog. I missed the jumping here too. Even though, like, I came in contact with him. Is this second phase? Hell yeah, dude. Get away. Oh my god, I'm terrible. There we go. Can we heal the full here? Finally. Holy cow, dude. Oh man. Pepe hands. Dishing out a lot of damage. Yeah, if I could like hit the boss. I had like what, 3 whiffs or something? Like I can get a stagger there if I just don't
Where
miss.
are you off to?
Cameron 240. Thanks for the follow. Not 420, 240. Appreciate the follow, dude. Intelligence. Probably mind. But mind if I do, right? Do I want blood boil? Like I kind of do. What I don't need it. Like I really don't need it. But it'll give me a guaranteed one shot on getting off near all the time. Yes, but like I would have to go all the way to Castle Moor? No, Shaded Castle. I don't have any like graces over there, so I'll probably get it. If I do get it, I'll get it on the next NG, TBH. I got 76 more NGs. I don't think it would. I don't think it would save any time. Right, like I kind of just do this one-shot thing for a meme. Right, like all this setup that you see me doing right now is just kind of like, oh look, you could one-shot this guy. There we go. Okay. This and then this and this and then this and run
To stand before the Elden Ring,
and this,
to become
right?
Elden Lord.
All right, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. No, I have on the wrong thing. No, I on the wrong weapon. No, I did. Dang it. Bro, that was it. I could have got the one shot. Why am I terrible? This video game. Open status so that you see the AR. Oh, I probably should have. Huh? You gotta reset the run, bro. Gotta reset the run. I can show you what my AR is, I think. It'll be slightly less. But,
Where are you off to?
Mr. Who's? What's the follow, dude? Yeah, if I didn't have to switch to the Giant Crusher there, that would have been a one-shot. It really is Historian. I mean, I've fallen off of it twice, but it hasn't been where, you know, there's been open ground down there. It really is dangerous, though, so... Okay, so let me Let me show the AR after I buff all the time. It really is. Alright, so if I... Wait, I have to do it all again. Hold on. So AR minus the poison, right? I need this too. Alright, let's see. I think a faster way of doing this is to use a frenzy stone, but I'd have to create a frenzied stone. That's a lot of AR, dude. And that's not even everything. Like if we put this on 3,700. So, you know, just a little bit. un poquito. Un poquito. Unendurable frenzy. Okay. Wait, is that the grab one? All right. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Timeout. Timeout. Almost forgot. Almost forgot, dude. Wait a gosh darn second. Here it is, dude. We got it. Oh. Yeah, Gully's thing instead of Gaio's thing. What? How? That's right. I'm trying to kill him with kukris. Don't judge me. I will die to this, yes. Idiot. Yeah, there it is. Horror-hoo, dude. Alright, Pog. Easy peasy. Alright. Now we can have that in the background. Am I still working towards Moonveil? No, we can wield Moonveil, but Moonveil, it sucks. It's not that good when you get to higher NGs. It's just not worth it at all. Alright. Horror, here's a loo. Alright, so now that we've had some fun with Gully's theme, right? What about poker? I don't like Death's poker that much. Like I don't doubt that its DPS is probably insane, but I don't really like it. Alright, chat. Alright, hold on, let me get situated here. We really do need a copy pasta for the song, you know what I mean? Cause like, come on, dude. See you on the other side. That is NG+24 in the bag. Going to 25.
Oi, where are you off
Chef's
to?
kiss. Chef's kiss, dude. Easy clap. Bag of milk, shut up, history. P-dubs, dude, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Bro, ain't that just fun? Holy cow. Wait, my freaking, my cam's still gone. Here it is. Alright. We have fucking how many to go? Yeah, 75 to go. We are 1/4 of the way there. Hello! Thank you for following, dude. World record NG to NG+25 damages speedrun. Deathless, sorry, not damages, deathless. My bad, not damages. Jesus, man. That'd be kind of cumbersome. Is this distance PB? Yeah, this has been distance PB by like a long shot.
The fallen leaves.
Shut up.
Tell
By a long shot. Submitted to speedrun.com. I mean, what would it be for? I mean, I guess I could like get all the achievements or something. And then like just submit it for an all achievements run. God. Oh no, but it was split up by parts though, so it wouldn't really be eligible, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're here. I don't know if I should.
Fallen leaves. Tell a story.
I would continue. Should I continue? Do another one? You do not, Jude, no. Used to play the lake song. Oh yeah, true. A month's worth of stream to speedrun.com. I might pack it up here. Today's Thursday, right? What's Thursday for me? It's Friday for you guys. I think I'd call it a night. I might go longer in the future. And like try to get 5 NGs done.
Oi, where are you off to?
Per stream. Margot, thank you for the follow. Margot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Have you done this before, but with any other From Software game? No, this is the first one I've done. Can I show the gear? Yeah, go. Here it is. I usually have this on though, and not the Halig tree. 5 per stream equals 15 more streams, and if it's 4 per stream, then it equals. Let me see. I could even do like a subathon or something during this, you know. Wait, 75 divided by 4 would be 19 more streams, or 18, give or take. So like 3 more weeks, ish. For the S++ tier entertainment. My gosh. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you, dude. Hope we do a DS1. It'd be nice to have some DS1 content again. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's worth it for me to go back to like the Dark Souls games. Is the only thing. The D tier content. Well, Jude, you know what? You've been here for the entire stream, Jude. So, you know what? I'll let it slide. I think you're actually here for the entire stream. So, I can't stop. You have to watch while you play D. Okay, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Or maybe 1.5. Maybe I'll stop like halfway through, who knows? Because this would put us into NG+26 and then... Then we would have... Wait a minute. The math always gets me on this because we don't have to complete NG+100. We just have to get to NG+100. So but if we're so technically we need 75 more including this one. Right, so then tomorrow we would have 74 more. Might as well complete. I mean, I'm not completing it today, but like not the entire run, I should say. We are 1/4 of the way there. What's up, Logic? Welcome back. Wait, no, you were already back, huh? Uno más, por favor. Yeah, use on Elden Beast Historian. You know what? I'm gonna. Wait, do I have, what's its face? Grand Sax, Bolted Grand Sax? Surely this would kill, right? Yeah, you know what? I'll get Blood Boil. Why not? I mean, I get 3 free ovaries per game. Bruh, it could heal itself? My guy? Fucking insane. Hey Trar, how you doing? NG plus stop scaling 7. Yes, it does stop scaling at 7. They use fractions because we all know 1/16 is better than 3/4. Okay. The average person only has 1 ovary. Shut up, dude. Jeez. Never said she's smart. Bro, I would hope you would call your wife smart. Wait, how many gold feet do I got? 72? Honestly, like, you know what? Screw it. I'm not fighting Patches. Ain't fighting him. Not doing it. Can't stop me.
Have you heard?
Can't stop me now.
They serve, but you,
Which actually makes sense because if I'm going to be getting the gold foot anyway and then killing the squids, I think I'm fine. Yeah, give me a Reduvia. A Redudvia. Yeah, give me this. I really need a haircut, dude. But I think the barbershop that I went to, like, moved or something? Or the one that I liked, I guess.
Oi, where are you off to?
Arman, thanks for the follow, dude. I guess the barber himself moved. You don't lose crafting books, no. So it's fine to pick them up like whenever you want. All right. Surely you won't kill me, right? Pepe laugh. Did I play Demon Souls ever? No. I kind of played some Demon Souls like a year ago, but that's about it. The third pound burger failed because people thought it was less than the quarter pounder. Remaster remake. A viewer was kind enough to send me their PS5, and then I was thinking about doing the God Room 3, that's why, but then I kind of fell out of it.
Forgive me. To see whether and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering play. Very at my hand.
That is not a Pulp Fiction quote. Pulp Fiction talks about a quarter pounder with cheese in Europe is a Royale with cheese because they use the metric system. So to say that it's a quarter pounder wouldn't really mean much to people. Sort chest, yes, let me sort my entire chest. Yeah, I don't need that or that. Yeah, I do have Halberdier. Okay. Well then I should probably get more stones. More like memory stones? Jesus, look how many black flame tornadoes I got. What else I gotta put away? Here we go. All these two. All those. All of those. All aboard the toxic gossip train. Oops, wait. Oh, whatever. Okay. Mind. See you, Jude. Have a good night, dude. Good morning, good evening, whatever it is. Do we know how much everything gets harder by every NG+? So in Elden Ring and pretty much all the Souls games, except for Demon Souls and DS1, NG+7 is the highest difficulty it'll ever get to. Oh shoot. Oops. Which means that it doesn't get, like, the difficulty doesn't scale higher than what we're at right now. The burger failed because people didn't like it, so the company just like, people thought it was small, it's not our fault. Yeah, it could be a corporate thing, you might be right. 6 hours already? Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 hours. It'll be 7.5. Said its research found that people didn't understand fractions. IDK, that's hard pill to swallow from a very biased source. Yeah, maybe? I mean, they're also just going up against McDonald's. I'm actually not sure if this charge R2 kills. Well, I guess that's a no, right? Thank you. Imagine that was like a one-shot or something. Spin to win. Oops, sorry, my bad. Just died on a deathless run. 14 hours for 25 and 132. It'd be more than that, I think, right? $168. So I mean, like, if I pick up the pace, it won't be too bad, right? It's possible to have so much endurance that you light roll with bullet armor. I mean, you can probably light roll with it anyway, but not with the gear that I have. Especially if you have like the arsenal. The Arsenal Charm, whatever it's called. What is it called? Great Jar's Arsenal. If you have that, if you have like, I think it's Radon's Great Rune? Can't remember. Seven 8/6. That's a really small number, right? Hi, Ashes. Hi, Dustin. Thank you for good luck, Ashes. Appreciate it, dude.
Oi,
Bum,
where are you off to?
Holes, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Are you wearing the CBD shirt? No. I'm pretty sure the CBD shirt was my Nike, or was the other Nike shirt. Where am I going? I just have to go through the teleporter now. I don't have to pick up the Trina lilies. Yeah, like, to say something doesn't have the right ring to it means, like, it doesn't sound that good. Yeah, it doesn't sound as nice. What's up, Kindred? How you doing? Yeah, that's what I would be thinking, like, comes from a telephone ringing and then it's like, it gets your attention. Just woke up from sleeping off the mother of all migraines. Hope your day is going better than Sorry about that, Ironwood. That is going pretty good. I haven't died yet. You know, that's always great. Probably bells. Yeah, maybe bells. Hey, chat, are you guys in the camp that that Die Hard is not a Christmas movie? And if so, why are you wrong? Like why would you believe something so foolish? Yeah, it is a Christmas movie, right? What was the question? Are you in the camp that Die Hard is not a Christmas movie? Because like it very obviously is, right? Like there's no doubt about it. What if I Rivers of Blood the stupid dog? Kitty, you haven't even seen Die Hard. You can't say that it's not a Christmas movie. Okay, here's what I would say. I would say, like, before I saw Die Hard, I'm like, why is everyone saying it's a Christmas movie? That doesn't make any sense, right? It makes zero sense. Why would you say it's a Christmas movie? And then I watch it, it's like, that's a Christmas movie. Eyes Wide, okay, I haven't seen Eyes Wide Shut, but I mean, yeah, maybe, who knows? It's always a good time to watch Die Hard. I mean, yes, it is, right? Where is the Christmas spirit? Kitty. In the movie, he says, I have a machine gun, ho ho ho. the entire like heist is taking place during a Christmas movie or a Christmas party. There is like I think the entire reason why John McClane like can't get his limo driver or whatever to like get his attention is because he's in the limo listening to Christmas music. You haven't seen but if you haven't seen the movie, then you can't say whether or not it's like it literally takes place during Christmas. The entire robbery happens because it's Christmas, right? There's a Christmas party at the office. He's home for Christmas. It's snowing, like it is about a guy connecting with his family, by the way. Is there McScrooge? So is that where it has to be a Christmas movie? Is if there's Scrooge McDuck? Really? I don't think you guys want this to go where you think it's gonna go here. No, Mayu's wrong, Kitty. Don't follow her. Enemy. That's not that effective. Yeah, I'd much rather use the Starfists. It's not snow. I thought it is snowing. Takes place in LA. I mean, like, it's snowed in LA before. I mean. Yo, what's up, Kane? How you doing? I actually haven't seen It's a Wonderful Life. I really do want to eventually in my life. Maybe I'll do like a Christmas movie marathon thing in my Discord, just like I do with October for Halloween. The perfect Christmas movie is Green Book. That's technically a Christmas movie. Well, the real answer is Elf, but, you know. That's the real answer. It's Elf. Okay. Actually, let's do that. Alright, cool. I Die Hard. And nothing else comes close, how logic. Okay. I don't think the Nightmare... Oh, okay, Die Hard is so much more of a Christmas movie than Nightmare Before Christmas. It's not even Christmas the majority of the time in Nightmare Before Christmas. You ever thought about that? Don't what CBD mean? No one asked me? No, there was a general question, and we're in a conversation here talking about the Nightmare Before Christmas. Santa's in the movie? They evoke Santa's name in Die Hard. There's Santa hats. And again, it's not even Christmas for the majority of the time in the Nightmare Before Christmas. It's a shorter movie even. It's Christmas for like the entire time in Die Hard. I mean, it might change to midnight somewhere in the movie, but hey, King Token, how you doing? Harry Potter movies, Christmas movies. I mean, like, there's Christmas in them. There's Christmas in the first one and in the second one, right? Do you see Santa? Wait, is that the criteria for it being a Christmas movie? Is Santa showing up? I don't think so. That's bonkers. That's a whole bunch of... It's a whole bunch of malarkey. Are there Christmas trees? Not in Halloween Town. The movie literally takes place for the majority of the time in Halloween Town. Like, the name of the town is Halloween Town. And you're telling me that is more of a Christmas movie than a movie that takes place entirely in the day of Christmas. I'm not banned on your shit. No, you're see this is an emotional argument coming from you, Mayu, all right? No, absolutely not. Oh, it begins on Christmas Eve. Is it? Does that count as Christmas? It's all about discovering the Christmas spirit. No, but then, like, they get the Christmas spirit wrong. Like, the majority of the time, they're in Halloween Town. The movie is much creepier than it is heartwarming. That might not be true, actually. But it's creepy. Clown and emote me? What the fuck? So it's a mashup between Halloween and Christmas? No, I'm just saying that a movie that takes place during Christmas and Christmas Eve is more of a Christmas movie than a movie that takes place almost entirely in Halloween Town. A town by the name of It even has the Easter Bunny. Bro. Did you go to an office Christmas party on Christmas? Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, dude. Maybe your mom would. Who knows? Did you just add stream elements? Are Christmas movies movies in which there is at least something about Christmas, or are they movies which people watch during Christmas? Because, man, it doesn't make any sense for me to watch the same movies every year. I mean, I would assume that they would have to have something to do with Christmas. Which is exactly what Die Hard is. Any movie about Jesus be considered a Christmas movie? No. Because I guess to put it in good faith, I guess maybe if it was like about the birth of Jesus or something? Maybe. The Last Temptation of Christ is a Christmas movie? Alright, yeah, let's roll with it, dude. Yeah, why not? I'll take 10. Willem Dafoe, nude on the cross? Why not? I've never watched Life of Brian, so I can't comment on that. See how I reacted? Like, I haven't seen the movie, so I can't comment on whether or not it's a Christmas movie. But lo and behold, Kitty and Mayu over here are like, oh my god, I haven't seen the movie, but it's definitely not a Christmas movie. Damn. It gets hard being so logically consistent. Do we have to watch it? Yeah, we probably do. Die Hard's a Kendrick song? I heard a song earlier today on someone else's stream. It was a Lupe Fiasco song. I'm like, dude, I haven't heard of Lupe Fiasco in forever. I am totally watching Die Hard for Christmas. Oh my god, dude. Is he gonna stop? Will he stop? Is that it? Oh my gosh. That's already a phase transition? Is he still singing? I have no idea. He had a one-hit wonder and then, like, that's it. His one-hit wonder fucking bobs, though. I'll tell you that much. Oh my gosh. Sorry, net cracks. The net cracker. He's a normal guy who just happened to be born at the exact same time as Jesus right across the street from him. Oh, interesting. KFC is traditional. Really? Traditional Christmas in Japan. See logic. President Sleeper. Surely there has to be an updated version of emote when the next president gets elected, if it's a different one, I guess. That's your own damn fault. It's not my fault. No, don't be blaming me. What the fuck? Y'all are terrible. I was simply stating the facts and asking very, very difficult questions. Hey, Nicolicious, how you doing, dude? Happy Friday. It's not. Oh wait, it just turned Friday for me. Actually, it just turned Friday. Do they celebrate Christmas in Japan? I have no idea. I mean, I feel like a lot of people just celebrate Christmas, even if it's not like a religious thing. Although I'm pretty sure like religions that don't recognize Christmas don't celebrate them, so it's like, yeah, whatever. But it's become such a part of consumerism. It's just like, whatever, right? The new Insidious movie? I haven't seen any Insidious movie, actually. Or any of the Sinister movies. Although I heard that the Sinister movies kind of got bad after a while. Running on Elden Ring 2, doing random quests and dungeons, avoiding your main quest line. Yep, that's the life, right? God, I have so many Trina lilies and so many mushrooms. Yeah, right. It just kind of becomes part of the culture, I guess. Oh, I forgot to get blood boil. Ah, shoot. Alright, whatever. I'll get it next time. Yeet. Yeet. Just casually tank a hit. No biggie. Oh wait, no, this one. There you go. Cool. Your horror movie partner? How many horror movies have we seen? I can't even remember how many we watched. All right. I don't know how to explain it, but what a cool disco full of dancing runs. Dancing nuns, sorry. I'm like, wait a minute. But I see now. Interesting. I need to eat something, dude. Haven't eaten shit all day. It's not true. I had a grilled cheese sandwich earlier. That was pretty tasty. Yeah. All right. All right, cool. I saw, dude. What's up, Miff? How you doing? And a lull down. Kind of weird. Like one of them just straight up missed. But I was like right in front of him. Bro. This fucking fell off the branch, man. Saw dude. Kitty's like omega afraid to say saw dude in real life. At this point, at what point? Okay. Honestly, I'm like feeling a bit tired. But we hustle on, gotta complete it. Already halfway there. Yeah, falls, I mean, falls are faster to kill the run. Don't know if I'd say they're like more dangerous. Because Malekith is always going to be kind of, you know, a weird one. What? What the heck? I guess it just whiffed. Kind of interesting. You have to pronounce it in a weird way. No, you don't. You just say assault, dude. Touch the grace. Touch it now. Touch the grace right the heck now.
Hello again. Allow me a moment. You are prevented the thorns, a husk, the only
Am I going to
way
redo it
become
with
my
scaling
purpose,
past
so I'd like to
NG+7? Probably
defeat
not.
them and guide
Or maybe. I don't know. I doubt. I don't know if people would want to watch this all again. If it seems like maybe something people would be up to, then maybe. I don't know. Are there a lot of seagulls in Ireland?
Oi, where are you off to?
Nif, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Make the seagull your friend outside the window. Yes, yes, of course. Yeah, what's up, Master? Have you come to watch the most difficult challenge of all time? I've become the greatest. I get a shout out from Jake Lucky. I get $1 million from everyone. You're for lunch break entertainment? Why the fuck you tune in here? This is someone called my stream S++ entertainment earlier, and you know that was really nice. That was very fulfilling. No, don't be dragging people into. Die Hard is a Christmas movie, all right? That, like, there's no. I see no argument that can justify it not being a Christmas movie. Dude, I would love to use Great Runes. Like, I would love to just use Radahn's Great Rune to make things just, like, slightly easier all around.
Oi!
Just takes so damn long to do, right? N3357, thanks for the follow. I feel like that spells something. Yeah, Great Runes don't carry over. Before you say it, yours too. It could be an action movie and it could be a Christmas movie. Just like there's dramatic comedies. There's comedic horror movies. It could be a Christmas action movie. What if there was a movie about Santa going John Wick on someone because they almost killed Rudolph, right? That'd be a Christmas movie. That's a Christmas movie. But yeah, you lose Great Runes as you go on to the next NG, which I think is stupid. Like, then that just means that you're... Like, you can't use Millennia's Great Rune in early game at all. I'm not sure why you lose them. It just makes that trek all the way up to the top of their Divine Tower is just like... Why? Yeah, pretty much. It's only good for like very specific situations. But like if I was doing this, I'd either use Morgoth's Great Rune or Radahn's Great Rune. Probably Radahn. I mean, maybe Morgoth, now that I'm thinking about it. Just more health is more health. But, you know, like I'd have to kill the Fell Omens every single time. And it's like they're kind of scary. Although I could just Wave of Gold them to death or like Bolt of Grand Saxon, or I don't know. It's made there's a movie where the three wise men are fighting Santa. Now that's my kind of movie. I like how I pick up all these random, like, all the random crafting materials, and it's just like, I'm not going to use any of these. except for Trina lilies and mushrooms. And maybe arterial leaves, to be honest. Is there a Tarantino movie where it is Christmas? I'm not sure about Kill Bill. There isn't one. Let me see. I haven't seen Death Proof or Jackie Brown. Hateful Eight? Like, kind of? I don't think it's Christmas, though. It came out, like, around Christmas. When it released in theaters. But it wasn't, It wasn't, around Christmas, I think, in the movie. It is winter. I don't know, maybe. Inglorious Bastards, you think? Why? Is it Christmas there? Am I still live? I said I was gonna do one more. This is the same one, Jude. And there's a CBD, yep. NG+25, indeed. +7, 18x. Oh, yeah. I got it. Who's the person that says yes indeed? I actually don't know who it's supposed to be. Yeah, wait, who is the narrator of Dark Souls? Okay. Screw it, let's have the Reduvia, just in case. Damage, by the way. Home dog. What? Read my book. Okay, well. Easy. Easy. was a pretty fast one. Come to think of it, I mean, besides the fact that phase 1 took kind of a weird route, it was really nice. All right. I'm your favorite Souls challenge runner from Hawaii. I beat out Mad Apocalypse, right? Easy peasy. Get dunked on Mad Apocalypse.
I as well and death. Are you to commit? Very well. Let my hand.
Alright. Narrative voice actress is Pexin Lim, who voices no other person in the game, but people speculate the narrator is Velka. Interesting. For some reason I thought it would... For some reason I thought like it was gonna be like a chaos witch or something. Favorite black challenge runner from Hawaii. Oh, yes. Just wait till CBD 2 comes around. Dude, I love that meme where it's like, oh, someone just invented something too. It's like when Elon Musk tried to make like underground tunnels for traffic, for the ease traffic, but like all he did was make another lane of traffic. So it's like, what do I see? Ah yes, Highway 2. Another lane of traffic, or like another lane on the highway. Should be full health here, just in case I get hit by that one guy. Alright, there we go. Drink that. And throw that. All right. I wanted to throw a knife at him. Oops, whatever. Whatever. Don't care. Okay. Hypotenuse is always shorter than the sum of the... Well, so... that's not really how it worked, because... like, the tunnels were it was just supposed to be, like... a one-lane highway or something? But like that's kind of what it... it's exactly what it sounds like, right? It's a single lane for a highway. So you're just making a different lane. I don't know. I'm a firm believer that, like, cars shouldn't be as prevalent as they are now. I think public transportation, when done right, like, shows that you don't really need a car. You can carpool in the tunnels. Yeah, dude. There's a full abandoned metro system under New York. Is that even true? See, when I went to South Korea, you can go everywhere on public transport, just like the trains, right? Sure, there were taxis and stuff that we also used, I guess, but like we went nearly everywhere on trains, or we walked as well. Why is this just like blocking my way, bro? Fall Guys, by the way. It's awesome that Fall Guys is like still around, and Among Us. Because they started getting popularity around the same time, right? Fall Guys and Among Us. They both featured beans. Oh, is it kitty? Okay. Then fell off. Well, I mean, I feel like Among Us kind of did it to themselves. Because with Among Us, like, there were 3 maps for a really long time. And, 3 maps? Yeah, 3 maps. And they were like, oh, there's another one coming, like, don't worry. And then, it just didn't really come on time. I feel like if they released the newer map sooner, it would have been like much more popular. Popular. Tell you about popular. Exclamation point Jazz to get the Jazz YouTube channel, Jude. I don't like being so close to the edge. Alright, I'm gonna rebuff. You know what? Very bold. There we go. I killed him with a knife, by the way. It isn't any of the live streams. I can link you the actual, like, thing. Hold on. I think it's this one. All right. More road traffic would be better, but you can't because the ground surface is fully occupied and build roads on top of each other, and beneath is easier than above. Well, I mean, eventually population is just going to, like, is going to overcome the capacity that roads can give you. But in public transportation, you can transport so many more people, right, with less energy, less time, right? Alright, so let me make sure I have that equipped this time, and then that guy was like spear. Okay. And that guy. Alright, so get rid of this. That on. Put that on. That on. Put on this. Okay. Oh, really, Demo? That's pretty funny. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really... I don't really realize how fast I'm going with this compared to how like fast other people would play this game.
a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit,
Come on.
but alas,
Yes!
my bone
Easy.
cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man,
That is the second time that I've one-shot him.
a god.
Not very impressive, but it feels so satisfying. I am a bully, yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Not enough buffs. I'm actually not sure. Okay, I can definitely use different buffs, but I'm not sure how many. Okay, no, I can use at least one more buff. I'm sure about that, I think. Technically, I can probably throw in one more buff. Assaulted. As a Hay Swift. You know what? Let's put in Black Flame's protection.
Oi, where are you off to?
And then Holy Flame got me strength later. It's Lloyd. Thanks for the follow, dude. It's Lloyd, mate. Excuse me. Oh wait, what am I doing? Actually, I'll keep the jazz going. It's a Christmas channel, you say? Come on. I think he's trying to... No, never mind. He's not trying to do anything. Alright, cool. That hit me? How the fuck did that hit me, dude? Oh my god, I'm terrible. God, dude. Am I dead? Didn't die. I cannot hit him for garbage. I want to kill him with a kukri. Because he's an idiot. Never mind, I'm killing him with a throwing knife. Throwing dagger. Woo.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Well, we've figured out that I can survive a Horaloo grab attack if I'm not full health, but I have to be pretty high in health to do so. Yeah, fuck it, make it an even 25 intelligence. Okay. How many times have I played this game? A lot. I have over 1,600 hours on the game. Also, yes, there is a cap at NG+ scaling, but I mean, it's still NG+100, right? Alright. You want some bagged milk? Am I gonna have to... Alright, hold up. Hold up, dude. Gonna have to whip it out. You know what? No, bro. I mean... No, we already did it once. We did it twice, actually. So... No more. We can't have every single attempt like it's to rat a beast. Be Backstreet Boys time. You know what I mean? Alright. Bagged milk, streamer. Ah! Come on. Thank you. Is quitting allowed? Yeah, I pretty much made it to where it's allowed. Just because, it's a long run. Hey, don't do that. Okay, well. Oh, now you... Oh, dude, this fucking stupid boss. No.
Oi, where are you off to?
NG+25 in the bed. Oh shoot. Awesome. So close to hitless. Thank you for the raid, Mitch. We were just about to end, but thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? We're trying to get to NG+21 NG+100 without taking a death, and we've just finished NG+25. And we are moving on to NG+26. So, when we come back tomorrow, we'll be in a good spot. We had 5 NGs today. Thank you, Mitch, so much. How'd the runs go? The only up runs. Yeah, we moved pretty fast, actually. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Quarter of the way there. Yeah, we're getting there, dude. It'll take us about 160 hours in total. So there were some interesting interactions with the game. Yeah, I felt that like kind of like an all-around thing when it came to only up. It was just kind of like, hey, sometimes it's gonna work, sometimes it's not, you know, because fuck you, that's why. Every weapon, all bosses, no.
The fallen leaves.
But thank you for the raid. Unfortunately, I'm pooped. I said one more ago, so oh jeez. All right. Yeah, another raid ending. Well, here we can quit out. I can stop recording. 43 hours of recording on my hard drive. Sheesh. Okay, all right, interesting.